Going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. We are getting ready to go here. I just got a couple of things to square away, and we're good. Today's flight is Memphis to Miami and then back to Nashville. I am also enjoying a day off. Thank you for asking. I enjoy my days off every day, Busty. Having a great retirement. So yeah, definitely let me know how the mic and all of the clipping is. I think I have the audio stuff squared away. It must be nice. Yes, it is nice. It is nice. Highly recommend it. Just gotta get myself situated here. Of course, I'm not in the. There we go. My I don't know if I deserve it. I just got lucky, man. That's really all it is. Can I say some things with S's? How about that, Hawks Girl? Does that work? Saying some things with S's? Samson, and Samsonite? Is that helpful? And is the stream mic, how's the stream mic? Words are crisp and not clipped. Nice, good. Glad to hear. Now, my next question here is, can someone let me know if you can hear this? All right, YouTube chat's connected over on the... Busty can hear it on Twitch. That's good. How about YouTube, Hawks Girl? Hawks Girl, you hear music or no? What's up, Bright? Welcome in, man. Awesome. All right. So we're going to pause the music for now while we get going, but we will have, we should have stream music today. I spent hours, a couple hours, it wasn't crazy, but I did go through and I reorganized all my audio tracks. I reorganized my mic settings. Is my mic too loud, guys? It's looks like it's hitting the red. We are walking in Memphis, that's right. Song requests are on, !SR will load up the queue. Feel free to load up the queue. Thank you, Bright. Appreciate you. I am going to, due to everybody's help today when we're in the cruise, due to everybody's help, Mike is good on YouTube. Very nice, very nice. Okay, cool. I am going to redeem pretty much everybody in chat that's been helping out with all of the audio silliness that I've been working on and burning Wolfpack points and things like that. I'm gonna redeem everybody like 10,000 or 20,000 Wolfpack points. So that's what we're gonna do, and then that'll give you guys some things to do. Wolfpack points now can be used to redeem sounds on Twitch. So that should be I have a whole bunch of sounds for free on Wolfpack points, and then there's actually some sounds also that are bits can be used. They're a little bit longer. Some are vulgar, but the higher if you're gonna spend bits, you should be able to play pretty much whatever you want. So, all right, let's get going. We do need our checklist over here, our handy dandy checklist. I've already turned the bat 1 and 2 on. External power is not needed. Nav and logo lights we are going to go ahead and turn on. APU is not needed currently. External power is on. We already did that. ADIRs we will set to align. Fuel pumps can come on, and we can get this plane getting ready to go here. Crew oxygen supply on. Recorders on. Emergency exit lights to arm. Overhead panel has been checked, and no smoking can go to auto. So, how's everybody doing? How was your weekend? You doing anything crazy? Anything crazy this weekend? I had my daughter all weekend. We had a blast. Had a lot of fun. All right, we're 45 minutes from departure. Play the "You Can Do It" blurb. I'm going to see if the test mic is picking up blurbs. All right. Let me get the "You Can Do It" that Busty loves this one. Let's see if the mic is picking up the blurb. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to redeem it. And then, so did you hear that one, Busty? 10 out of 10. Busty got it. Nice. And then the mic, it looked like, did not pick it up. So Hawksgirl, it did play. It does not look like the mic picked it up on the audio side of things. So, all right, let's get this aircraft loaded. Let's go. 124 people we're taking down to Miami, and then we're bringing, hopefully, if everything stays as planned, we are then taking, we're bringing back some people from Miami up to, bringing Miami up to
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
Nashville. So, all right, ground services, we got all that set up. My flights are all good. We have 44 minutes till departure. I hope to get out of here a little bit early. That is the plan. And we have GSX is working correctly today, although we are at a Delta gate with Southwest agents. So I did do a little research to see how many people were. Hawksgirl says she did not hear it. Very nice, very nice. Awesome. Maddie Lynn, what's going on? Patrick's correctly joined as well.
Are on their way.
Hope everybody's well. We are.
Fuel truck is in position.
Need Memphis.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask.
I need Memphis's ATIS 3021. How's it going, Maddie? How you been, man? We're gonna get this thing ready to go, and then on the climb out, maybe on the taxi even, we'll set up and we'll get the music going, hang out. We do have a company message, which is likely our load sheet. And accept that initial load sheet. And over here, we're going to start our dips rip for the flight plan. Data, init page. Let's go ahead and request. I think the pilot in the thumbnail needs a beard to make him super pilot man. What's up, Bedrock? How are you, man? Welcome in. How you been? Wolf. ULF049 Wolf. Cost index right out of SimBrief here. Getting ready to do a flight scene mission in the G2 helicopter. Very nice, very nice. Cost index is 40. And our cruising altitude is 370. Right there. Go ahead and put our wind in before I forget, as I always do. Wind is in. DIF. Memphis, we are out on runway 36 center. We are out on the Olams 6 departure. A lot of departures, holy crap. Olam 6 with the LAIC transition. Let's insert that. And like we have a flight plan discontinuity. That's our arrival into Miami, I believe. Getting ready. What am I missing here? You guys are good. How's everybody doing? And all right, so we're coming in on the Miami side of things. We're coming in on the, right now, ILS 26. 26 left is what they have us expecting. Go ahead and plug that in over here. ILS 26 left. Probably the Tubbs transition, I guess, would make the most sense. Via Tubbs, insert, and the other thing, we did not put an arrival Star arrived. 26 left. Star is the Frog Z4. And that transition is the Akori transition. And I think we have all of this squared away. Go through here and make sure there's no flight plan discons. And once we do that, we are going to go up there. There are no discons. Oh, there is one. That right there, that manual can come off. And this discon can come off, and then we'll fly right from Winter over to Tubbs. Insert. 5,000 to 6,000. Probably be vectored by then anyway. Bonjour, Chatty. How are you? Welcome in.
Boarding requested.
Boarding is requested. Alright, let's come up here. We're going to go to the plan. Constraints on. Let's make sure we have an appropriate flight plan. This green line should go all the way runway to runway. This is actually, we're backtracking it from Miami. We're good. We got a plan. Very nice. Back to arc. 20-mile arc is good there. Yeah, Chatty, I'm splendid. Thank you, Captain. How are things with you? Things are well, man. Normally, if I do not have my if I don't have my daughter on the weekends, like Monday and Tuesday, my normal stream time starts around 11:30, 12 o'clock my time, which is right now. And on the weekdays, that's usually what when I try to get streaming. Normally I'm a daytime streamer. I'm not always a night, but I am trying to work some nights in as well. But yeah, so that's what I'm attempting to get a schedule going. I already have a stream set for tomorrow as well. I already put that on the Twitch thing, and that's good. So awesome for you. Wasn't sure if I would catch you often. Oh yeah. No, I try to keep. I'm trying to keep a schedule. That's my like New Year's one of my New Year's goals for the channel. Why we love the East Coast. Nice. All right, secondary flight plan. Copy. And DIFSR RadNav second init page is here. Fuel planning. We should have 16,440 we have on board. How much are we supposed to have from the plan? That's exactly correct. So this is good. I just want to double check FSEconomy. I also need to start this flight in FS SimConnect. That way we're moving. So we have fuel, which is good. And I need to come back over here. Morning, Nate. I saw you flew a couple of flights in Wolf Air. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Appreciate your contribution. Welcome to the VA, man. Saw you flew a Cessna 172 and then I think it was a Caravan, wasn't it? All right, now that should be loaded down here now. Our block fuel, so our second init page is done. And our perf. Do our initial perf. It's going to change. When you get your landing sorted, you will join and help out if that's possible. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You don't need to. Don't worry, man. We have a ton of people that don't know how to land, and me included. So don't. Landings won't count against you on FSEconomy, Chatty. So you're more than welcome to join us whenever you like. What was I doing? I was getting our takeoff perf. Departure. K Memphis. Load sheet preliminary. Runway is dry currently. Weather conditions. You say winds 9 gusting to 21. That's significant. But no rain or anything. Overcast. I think we're good. So we'll sync that. The temperature's -2 though. It's freezing in Memphis right now. Wow. All right.
Passengers.
I guess we're gonna have our anti-ice will be on. Packs will be on. Do load sheet prelim. And we'll calculate that for now. This is going to change, but we'll at least get it set up. Crack, what's up, brother? Thank you. I appreciate you. Downloaded Say Intentions. Did you get a notification? I did not, but I don't think they send notifications. It's just I get a why it says it's dandruff snowing at home. That's funny. That's typical Tennessee weather right there. All right. Well, while we're waiting for these passengers to board, we're going to go ahead and get our clearance ready.
Hello? Hello?
ATC request. Crack, how was your stream the other night? I saw you stream last night, too, and I missed you. I apologize. I was trying to get in. Dude, your compressor sounds amazing. It's just that some of your voice over the internet guys on the stream are overpowering you a little bit. And but your voice and the inflections when you get excited are phenomenal. They your audio level is smooth as hell. Very, very well done. All right, we have information Lima. We are at gate number B26, if I remember right. All the way down. We're going down to Miami, and then we're coming back. We're leaving Memphis, Miami, going to Miami, and coming back to Nashville. So definitely have a few hours of streaming and flying. B22 is where we're at. All right. We are KMEM/KMIA. Call sign Wolf 049. And I think we're ready to send that as soon as we get all these peeps on board. And there are 53 of 124 on board currently. We are going to be out of here, hopefully, the next few minutes. We have 30 minutes to get off the gate. Nate, how were your flights in FSEconomy? Does everything seem to have has it squared away? Chatty, I do appreciate you. Thank you very much for using my link, man. I do appreciate it. Nate says he's been having a lot of fun in FSEconomy, getting some flights in. Awesome, awesome. Love to see it, man. I love to see it. That is the oldest FSEconomy. Do you use this other client? For FSEconomy, I use this one, FSE Sim Connect. It's the easier one to use because it loads your plane for you. You don't have to worry about matching weight and balance. It loads everything and does everything for you. Sometimes with certain planes, you'll have to watch your weight and balance and maneuver it around a little bit, but that does fuel and it does your weight appropriately, and it seems to work pretty good. Now that I understand the Kodiak a little bit better, it actually works really well. But all right, ground. I need 36C clearance. I'm not going to use ground. I'm going to say 121.9 is what we need to put it on.
Good morning. Hello.
And tower for 36 center is 1197. So those should be our two primary frequencies should be good to go right there. Yeah, no problem, Nate. I'm glad it worked out. And again, that's I built this channel doing tutorial videos for a survival game called Scum. So I enjoy helping out people, especially live on stream, when you get instant feedback where you're like, oh, I'm trying this, I'm trying that, it's not working. You give me the feedback, and then we help solve the questions right here. I love that. So, you know, don't ever be afraid to ask questions in this channel regarding things like that. So I do not mind at all, especially when you get into like the cruise phase of a, sometimes it's hard to get right into, you know, like right now when I'm trying to set up the aircraft for the next flight. But, you know, in the cruise phase, like that's a perfect time to do all that stuff. So I enjoy that a lot. How are we? Are they loading this plane up, or what's going on out there? It looks like they're all done.
Good morning.
Yeah, we're all set up. We just got to lock this plane up, and bags are on. We're just waiting on the passengers. Oh, and the last one is coming on right now. Career missions with a helicopter are dumb. They make you taxi to a runway instead of taking off from the helicopter pad. Is that true, Matt? That's crazy. Oh, we're waiting on one passenger here. There's always one, man. There it is. Finally came on. They cleared him. Cleared him to come on. All right, aircraft's loaded. Let's go back over and get our final load sheet calculation. That changed us, and send it. I think we're good. So it's snowing in Nashville. That might be an interesting flight back up from Miami. That will be an interesting flight back up from Miami. Nashville is not prepared at the airport for any sort of inclement winter weather at all. So we shall see. All right, let's have. I don't know. Remember the. I'm pretty sure Say Intentions is still not working with the Fenix. I have not heard anything otherwise. I don't think it's working with the Fenix. I don't. Austin, where did you see that? Was that in the change log? Sky ops pushback release that should improve the behavior. That was yeah, they haven't done any more. Doesn't look like they've changed it up. So we're just going to use GSX for the pushback here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Yes, we will take the de-icing treatment.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
All right. Jet bridge is being pulled. We're going to go ahead and send this. Crack said compression sound is 100% better. Thanks. See what I can do on some of my players. If in Discord I can control it better. Fortnite has no VI voice over IP mixer. It would be nice. Yeah, that's the only thing. My only little bit of feedback was the other night. They were really loud, and in order for them to go lower, you'd have to turn down your game sounds. Is that correct? That's the way I'm understanding it. And then, you know, that's obviously, you know, not completely ideal, but. All right, receive messages. We should have another load sheet. Depart request status. We're good there. We'll take that. And GSX.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. We'll call you back when ready.
All right, should be getting our clearance here in a second, and then we can ask for pushback and start. Right now, we are in the process of getting de-iced. It's an interesting de-icing rig. Delta doesn't have those. But took 2 people to drive it. One to drive and one to be in the boom at with Delta. At LaGuardia, anyway. I'm only speaking for LaGuardia. I don't know what the rest of the operation does. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Sitting here watching. All right, here is our departure information. Climb and maintain 5,000. Squawking 6531. I think they never turned on the APU while de-icing anyway, but I forgot to turn on the APU.
De-icing and anti-icing completed.
Thank you.
Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I'm disconnecting.
Thank you.
Good day.
Enjoy your day. Thank you. Enjoy the cold Memphis day. Come down here and wait for our APU to become available.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Will do. Saw that posted in a newsletter sent by email. Not sure where they would post updates. Yeah, I went into their.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
I went to their Discord and I did not see that. So, I guess we'll see. Flap open. Let's get our APU on. We can't disconnect from the GPU until we have our APU on. Otherwise, all of the setup that we just did, we'll lose it. All right, now we're good. Now we can come off.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Thank you. APU bleed on. And we can come over here to engine start, although we're not going to do that just yet. Memphis ground Wolf Air 049 is at Bravo 23 with information Lima requesting push and start. Push and start approved, Wolf Air 049. We need our seatbelt signs on, and we need to arm our doors. No smoking is at auto. Our beacon light needs to come on because we're getting ready to move. And they never really told us which way to go, so I guess we'll make it. We'll do that on our own. We're gonna go tail right, nose left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we travel from Memphis to Miami. My name is
Phones can come off, GPU can come off.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it.
Commencing push.
Thank you.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
You got it.
Our estimated flight time today is just under 2 hours, so sit back, relax.
2 hours in the cruise, guys. It's going to be a nice little chat.
Some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth. And
Maddie says he already hit the high for the day in East Tennessee at 41. Going to drop for the rest of the day. Wow. Nice.
For our overwater flight,
That's cold for Tennessee.
life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out,
Alrighty.
slip it over your head,
Beacon is on. Engine mode selector is ready.
inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the
Seatbelt
tubes.
signs are on.
As for emergency exits, there are 2 at the front.
These guys should be spinning us over. Our runway is straight down.
Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit.
Taxiway Juliet, which is what they're putting us on right now.
Follow the
I'm assuming our taxi instructions are going to be via Juliet
Lastly, we'll be
and Romeo, and then we'll take
Please set parking brakes.
service. We'll have items
we'll take
Just unlocking gear.
Thank you
Romeo is going to put us on 36 center. The runway's 11,000 feet way. Thank you, Astrid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We're getting ready to take off from Memphis. We're actually getting ready to taxi. We're not getting ready to take off just yet. As soon as they give us clearance to start runway or the engines, we'll start engine 2. We'll taxi out on run 1 engine.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Taxi out on 1 engine until we get down there, and then
Left is clear. Right is clear.
then we will go from there. Where's our guy at? Getting ready to shovel the driveway, Rex? How much snow did you get down there? We got ice here. I'm actually shocked that my daughter had school today. There was a good 1/8 inch ice everywhere. The roads were okay, but the cars were absolutely covered. And I had to scrape. I actually left my let's say intentions down.
Air Mexico 300. I wasn't
Slightly.
able to find an IFR flight plan for you. Sim brief responded. Error. Unknown. User ID.
All right, N2's coming up for engine 2. Engine temperature's coming up, and our N1 is coming up. About 2 to 3 inches. Nice, Rex. All right. Not bad, not bad. It's just ending? Gotcha. Yeah, we're supposed to get, we have a whole winter advisory, winter weather advisory, more ice coming. More ice coming in Chicago up here. All right. Good engine start for number 2. We're going to leave 1 down. Go through the before taxi checklist. Is APU and APU is going to stay on for a minute. Engine wing and anti-ice, we're going to go ahead and turn all of that on. It's cold. And we did get de-iced, so. Auto brakes to max. Flaps 1. Got to set our Mac Tau trim. 25.3. I don't know why this button, every once in a while, just doesn't want to work. I don't know why it activates on some times and not others. We have to arm our ground spoilers. Maybe it's because, I know why. It's because our parking brake is set. That's why. All right, flaps are set. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim. Good. Pitch trim is set. Flight controls are good. ATC clearance has been done. Our strobe lights can go to auto. The taxi. Nor'easter is coming next week. Oh, really? I do not miss those at all, Rex. At all. Not even a little bit. Crack, what are you, Oh, I was going to say, I'm like, what are you thinking? Memphis Ground Wolf Air 049 is requesting taxi to runway 36 center for departure. Juliet Romeo is my prediction.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 36 center via Juliet Romeo.
Nice. Taxi to 36 center via Juliet Romeo for Wolf Air 049. Starting to get the hang of this, guys. Sometimes it doesn't seem that way, but now the parking brake is off and the brake is set. It's good. All right, we're out on a 1-engine taxi until we get down a little bit closer to the edge of the end of the runway, and we're off the gate early, which is good. We had an actual departure time of 17:50. We're about 20 minutes early, so Nobody missed the plane. Everybody was here. So we're out. All right. On the taxi out. Terrain can come on the ND. Weather radar can come on.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Gulf traffic on final approach.
Predictive wind shear can come on. Our TCAS can come on.
225, Echo Mike.
Takeoff config test not yet. And the rest of that stuff can wait until we get our other engine started. Surprised there isn't a nor'easter disaster movie. Yeah, right? Gloomy day here in Memphis. Like I said, we're coming back up. Yes, Astrid?
Okay, Captain, I understand. Cabin crew, prepare for any situation and stay alert.
Prepare for any situation and stay alert, she says. That's not what I was saying. You buzzed me. Slowest taxi ever. CPU killers. I just got used to shutting those off in 2020, so I shut them off in 24. Had pretty good luck. Got no taxi signs here. We're basically going all the way down to the end of this taxiway, and we are getting ourselves set for... We're making a left-hand turn going onto the runway that's right over there, and we're out of here. You guys are over on the vertical side of the of YouTube. If you want to click the link that's at the top, the pinned comment, that brings you over to the horizontal stream. It's a full 1440 resolution, and community's over there yapping. And we're also on the blue T side as well, or purple T side as well, the other gaming platform. We got a hill here? Come on. Let's go, Airbus. Usually this thing is flying while you're taxiing, and today it's like, ah. You can't keep the thing under 25 knots any other time. But I'm also, I don't taxi with one engine a lot, so. What is this? I'm gonna be starting to mess with things.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, continue taxi via taxiway Bravo, cross runway 27.
So when we get to the end of the runway here, we're going to run our
Runway 27, Gulfstream
taxi and
671
takeoff
Gulf
checklists
Sierra.
quick and shut our APU off and make sure we do that this time. Last time we took off with the APU. Shut our APU off, run our taxi, because I have to do all this stuff by my own self. And so we'll rerun our taxi checklist. We'll rerun our, we will run our takeoff checklist, and then we'll switch to our departure standby, because we'll be on tower while we hold short, and then we'll be out of here. I got a lot for a little bit more taxi time in my sim brief plans because we are running late on literally every single flight we do. We're delayed, so. But we'll climb out of here. We'll throw some music on the channel that can listen to music, and then we also have the new blurps that Wolfpack points can be used on if you're on that channel as well. So. All right, we're approaching the end of the runway here. I'm going to go ahead and start engine number 1. And 2 coming up. So as well, I understand it, this is the fuel going into the engine, and then when it ignites, if this continues to climb and you don't get an engine temperature, then it never ignited and you're just dumping fuel into the engine, which is not a good thing, I can imagine. But now we have an engine temperature coming up, and then this is the thrust, N1. That's the way I understand it. I am not a pilot, that could be wrong, but that's the way I feel that I've grasped it so far. Alright, and now when this says avail, which is usually around 18%, right now, that engine is available for the throttle. So I just locked my throttles together, so they should be symmetrical. And they're even, so this is our turn. We can shut our APU off. Lead off. APU off. The aircraft engines are fully powering the aircraft now. Not the APU. Who dat? Busty, did you hear that? This is the big question. Did you hear that? I heard that. Okay, good. Dude, I was so confused. Rex got it too. Good. I was so confused at why I could generate those things. It's the same browser source. I was so confused why your redemptions were not coming through, but mine were. Like I said, it's literally the same browser source. It made no sense to me at all. All right, we're gonna be actually that hold short line's up there. I don't know if this is the ILS hold short line, maybe. I don't know. Any real pilots in here know the difference? Is that the ILS hold short line?
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, pushback approved. Expect runway 30 for departure.
That's funny.
Pushback approved. Expecting runway 30, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
All right. Definitely taxiing faster now. Okay. Engine mode. Back to off. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Engine anti-ice is on. Auto brake is set to max. Flaps are ready for takeoff. Ground spoilers are armed. We'll go ahead and rudder trim. Pitch trim is good. Flight controls are free and correct. ATC clearance is done. Strobes are on auto. Nose lights are taxi. Runway turnoff lights not needed. We did put our terrain on ND. This is we're moving on to our before takeoff checklist. Our weather radar is on. Our predictive wind shear is on. I'm sorry, that's predictive windshield. That's the weather radar. TCAS is set. Takeoff config test we have not done yet. We can now do that. Everything is good. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine wing anti-ice on. Engine mode selector is good. Nose light can go to takeoff now, and landing lights can come on, and our strobe light can come on. We can switch over to tower and put 12415 in our radio. That's our departure, so we're not caught in the blind when we're switching over on the climb out. Memphis Tower, Wolf Air 049 is holding short runway 36 center, ready for takeoff. You missed it. You think you missed it? I don't. Maybe you did.
Fair 049, Memphis Tower, runway 36C, winds 340 at 12, RNAV VL, cleared for takeoff.
I cleared for takeoff, runway 36 center, Wolf Air 049. Nate says, last flight you were on, the pilot forgot to start the APU before they unhooked. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah, that's a big problem. Like I used to when I was ground in LaGuardia, we would have some clowns that would go over and they would pull the ground power or shut off the ground power before the pilots were ready, and they used to lose their minds. It was, and I don't blame them. I mean, now seeing how much, and I just do it. I'm doing it for a hobby. I'm not doing this for real life and have assignments to take and all that stuff. These guys would lose their. It was crazy. They would lose their minds. But and to see how much stuff that they have to set up again if that happens. Oh God! All right, let's go. Sim sounds up. It's gonna get loud. But then we'll turn it down, and if you guys don't, just remind me to turn it down if we get up there, and let's go. Thrust is good. Thrust reverse lever is not set. What? Hold this on the center line as best as we can. Rotate. I know the landing gear's not down. I didn't want it down. Over to departure, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, roger.
Memphis departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,500 for 5,000. What a bossy warning alert. I know, right? No bueno? Yeah, they said the dinging was landing, the landing gear not down, but I'm not really sure why it told me that the landing gear needed to be down. I had a positive rate of climb and I was good. I don't know what the heck. 12415. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There we go. Memphis departure, Wolf Air 049's on the right frequency now. 4,800 climbing 5,000.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis departure, radar contact, clear, direct prime, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Clear direct primed and climb and direct climb and maintain flight level 220 Wolf Air 049. Yeah, Busty, it was the landing gear, and it was giving me the landing gear not down on takeoff, and I don't know if I didn't have enough speed on the V1 or the rotate, or I mean it showed that I had speed. I'm not sure. All right, at any rate, it appears that we're okay. We're going to take this, shut it off. Ground spoilers can come off. run our after takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up. Flaps have been retracted. We actually got to that speed, flap speed, real fast. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine wing anti-ice are on. Engine mode selector's good. And our landing lights are going to come off here in about 2,000 more feet. Nose lights are already off. Terrain on ND can come off at 10,000. All right, all. What's going on? How's it going? Got some time to chat now. Let's,
Mooney 56 Alpha Bravo, right to the VR, descend to 4,000. Right to the VOR, descending to 4,056 Alpha Bravo.
there we go.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Wolf Air 049. All right, landing lights can come off. And terrain can come off the ND. What's going on, everybody? $13,000. Actually got a pretty slow climb today. But right now we're showing that we're only going to be 4 minutes because of that taxi. We're only going to be 4 minutes early, and that's probably not going to be, we're probably still going to take a delay. Alright, now it's saying ice not detected, so we can go ahead and shut our anti-ice off. That was over here.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Wolf Air 049. Aight. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are at 18,000. Standard. Spin this out to 320 miles. I believe our flight is... We're going to get paid $7,800 for this. And our flight is about 750 miles.
4,000 direct column, joining 27 localizer 1243.
If you're over on the Twitch side of things, guys, song requests are on. Feel free. Exclamation point SR and type in your yo song. Otherwise, you're gonna listen to my playlist, just a whole bunch of different stuff.
Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Wolf Air 049. You did, Hawks Girl, but I think there's more. Or you could you could throw it in there yourself.
Wolf Air 049, flight level 370 confirmed.
Rex says he almost pulled a Nate yesterday. What was that? What'd you do, Rex? There's so many pulling of Nates that you could do. It could be bad. It could be anything. There's a lot of flight sim mishaps that could be considered pulling a Nate. Oh, I missed it.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 133.125.
No. Thank you. Oh yeah, guys. My wife did return. She had a change of heart. She has not. She did come back. She just wanted me to let you know. I missed that call. Over to Memphis Center, 133125, Wolf Air 049. They always come back, Busty says. She's laughing. Except what? Except when they don't, yeah. 133125. You asking me? No, I was just I was just making sure that it was there was no issue. Flew right by that. Memphis Center's probably wondering where the hell we're at. 133125. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049's passing flight level 240, climbing to flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you, dear. Flight attendants delivering coffee. Rex said he had to fly fuel into 5K1 and refuel from a fuel drum. Oh boy. Really? I don't know how to do that, Rex, in FSEconomy, to be honest with you. I wouldn't even know how to do that. What do you put, how does that work?
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
No problem, Rex. When you get a chance. We got a little time today. Got a little time. I'm going to have to go back and use the lab in a minute. Alright, we can get rid of this. It is bumpy. Here we go again. The wife played Fleetwood Mac. I feel like I need a Snapple and a skateboard again. Is my camera frozen? My camera's frozen. Would you guys just think I was hanging out, hanging my head off the screen, like not wanting to? Camera died. Right? Thought you were just avoiding us. Start it. Hopefully it doesn't crash the whole damn game. That would be pretty much par for the course now that everything else is running pretty well. Hey. Yeah, you thought I was gonna do the whole stream like this. All right, I think we're good. Now, yeah, the stream went dark because I had to switch scenes to get my camera squared away. That's why it went dark. But we should be good now. Thank you for the feedback on that, Nate. It drives me nuts being incompetent with the whole thing. But and I don't know a lot of times. Like I wouldn't. My camera is literally a very, very small portion of my preview window, and I actually can't believe that I realized that. I actually can't believe I realized that when I did. That thing could have been frozen for an hour and a half. You guys would have just thought I was like this the whole time. But I think that happened when I restarted Say Intentions. I think it froze the camera for some reason. Not really sure why. Alright, let me see about redeeming these Wolfpack points to everybody who's been helping me out. I don't know if I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I just want the dashboard, man. I don't want the whole damn thing. There it is. All right, Rex. Yeah, Rex, I didn't even know that you could, I didn't know that you could actually run in. What'd you miss, Crack? Chat box, CloudBot, I think it is, and I think we're looking at loyalty points. But I want the Twitch side of things. On the Twitch side of things. I had to find Busty. You definitely used a whole bunch of... There you are. Yeah, see, it says you're only on YouTube, right? That's the only one that I can do here. How do you redeem those? Maybe it's through the Twitch... I gotta look. Keyboard at work sucks. Lone Wolf, you never know, man. It's song requests. It's Community Day. Whoever wants what, you can type in SR and put in whatever stuff you want. I listen to everything, so. But this was Hawksgirl's pick. Ah. There you go. Yeah. Put in what you like, Lone. I'll listen to it, unless it's absolutely terrible. Then we'll skip it. But how is on the Twitch side of things, guys? How is the music volume? There you go, Lone Wolf. Sound is good. Thanks, Rex. So yeah, Rex, I was wondering. I did not know how to. I honestly did not know how to. I don't know how to refuel off of a barrel of fuel once you fly a barrel of fuel in. I didn't know you could do that. I need to go into the Twitch side of things. I'm gonna look at moderation actions. I don't know how to redeem or refund, I guess. Yeah, you know, you guys help me out, though. I don't want you to use all your Wolfpack points doing sounds you couldn't hear. How's your day, Lone Wolf? We are climbing to flight level 370. I just want to make sure we did get... Yeah. 370 is our cruising altitude. It is bumpy. Got 124 knot, 125 knot tailwind. You made an assignment for 500 kilograms from KMNF, added it to a flight. Once you got the 5K1, I transferred ownership from Minion to me, refueled, selecting the drum as the provider. Nice, Rex. I did not even know that was a thing. I just avoided flying into airports with no fuel. I almost blocked you on accident, Busty.
JetBlue 617, cross Timon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
American 341, Enter Center, good evening.
No worries, Chatty. What'd you have for dinner?
Zero.
That would suck. Yeah, since you're a subscriber, yeah, that would really suck.
Roger.
I'm just kind of floating through here trying to figure out. Chatty says I cannot get my FSE Sim Connect or FSEconomy. Did you got the FSEconomy? You got your username in FSEconomy, and you got your username through the forums and did all that. Mac and cheese with some pulled pork, phenomenal, Chatty. Great. Yes, you do need FSU IPC, Chatty. Do you have that? It's I can't show that. I don't think it. Yeah, I can't show you the thumbnail, but it's FSU IPC, and 2020, I believe, had that canned with 2020. I believe you have to have a second. You have to download it for 2024, and 2024 used to, but it's changed now. It would not start it up automatically. It does now, but you do need FSU IPC. Those are how the two programs talk to each other. All right, let's see here. Guys, with the Wolfpack points on the Twitch side of things, you can redeem for... I don't even know how fast you guys earn them, to be honest. But I got to look at that, too. But there's a whole bunch of things that can be used to make the stream a little bit more interesting, if you will. Like that one. I'm very, very sneaky. And there are also channel points that you can play for bits that are a little bit longer, a little bit interesting. Some of my favorites over there are Super Troopers, Full Metal Jacket. Oh, guys, I forgot to come back to YouTube. I apologize. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a great lunch. I was sitting over in Twitch chat trying to figure out the channel points things, guys. So I'm sorry. Over on the YouTube side of things, Nate, I just saw your. Sounds like a great lunch. Definitely. I need to get back on the smoker when I get back down to Tennessee and get my get that going again. I wonder if that's in my Twitch dashboard. I gotta... You found the shortcut black icon on my desktop, loading it now to see what happens. Nice. They did do an... FSU IPC did do an update. Did do an update.
Bravo, Quebec Squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude, and on behalf of the entire crew, I want to thank you for flying with Wolf Air on Flight 049.
Seatbelt signs are off. Everybody can get up and use the restroom if they like. All right, Crack, enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. What are you having today, Crack?
Along with the delicious chocolate chip cookies. After the service, we'll also have items from the Wolf Air shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
I can smell you. You know what? I'm gonna do. Hawks Girl just showed me this the other day, and you know what actually fixed my audio, guys? Hawks Girl's suggestion to enter the exact problem that I was having into ChatGPT, and it literally gave me a whole listing of how to fix it, and the entire thing, step by step by step, with different using the different audio tracks, where to put them, the whole thing.
Contact Atlanta Center on 132.25.
Over to Atlanta Center, 13225, Wolf Air 049. Atlanta Center, Wolf Air 049 is at flight level 370. My in-flight food options are...
49 Columbus departure, good afternoon.
Columbus departure? What? 13225 is what I... Well, that would make sense. I called the wrong guy. Atlanta Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370. There you go, Rex. That link isn't going to come through. I apologize. In-flight food options for me, I believe, are a chicken sandwich, maybe, or a sandwich. Wife made homemade tzatziki the other night. It was very good. And then, yeah, it's I'm not actually sure what else I have an option for. Hang on, Chatty, let's ask. Astrid, what do you have for in-flight meal options today?
Oh, Captain, for today's in-flight meal options, we have a delicious chicken salad wrap, a vegetarian pasta dish, and a classic turkey sandwich. We also have some tasty snacks like chocolate chip cookies and mixed nuts available for purchase from the Wolf Air shop after the meal service.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have the chicken salad.
Okay, Captain. I'll make sure the chicken salad wrap is ready for you.
There we go, Chatty. You'll have all of the above? Nice. Yeah, Lone, definitely try that with your USB problem. Well, I have one of those, you said you have your motherboards. The stream is full of mixed nuts. Love it, Rex. That's awesome. That's amazing. We got mixed nuts from everywhere.
United 938.
The United
Maintain
States,
Mach
England.
80. Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
That's funny. Nice work. All right. What I was doing was I was putting this into ChatGPT. Yeah, Lone, the more specific you can get with ChatGPT, and then the more information that you can give them based on all of those things, I would definitely, you know, just get really specific and drill down into it. But Hawksgirl, like she was the one. She's like, just drill down exactly what you need and exactly what you want out of OBS. And I'm telling you, I put in there, I want this track on, I want this audio going to this track, I want that audio going to this track. It gave me step-by-step directions on how to put my scenes and audio sources into OBS, where to put them, what tracks to put them on, and it worked. I mean, it worked well. Speaking of chicken salad, would the captain like sandwich or noodles? I think a sandwich is probably the better the better sim one. Yeah, Hawksgirl's squared away. She's definitely got that. What was I gonna check on ChatGPT? I was bringing it up and I forgot what the heck I was checking. Oh, it was how to redeem on Twitch. How do I redeem channel points as a streamer on Twitch? Access your creator dashboard, log into Twitch, select creator dashboard, I'm in there, viewer rewards, channel points. Go into viewer rewards. There it is, power-ups and channel points. Enable channel points if they're not already enabled. Under the Manage Rewards and Challenges, you can add custom rewards that they can redeem, edit or delete. Redeeming as a viewer, no, redeeming it is fine. I guess I can just, thinking the same sandwich it is, nice, nice. Alright. That's the Wolfpack points. Message effects. We might be a little too heavy on the redemption costs of said channels with custom rewards have double Minecraft holiday drop. I really got to do some of these games with like drops. Like I've never done any of these games with drops.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Airshare 414, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Hey, Busty or Rex or Chatty, how many points do you guys redeem, like, say, every 15, 20 minutes? How many points do you guys get? I might have to change these a little bit. We need to find out what gates Miami, Delta flies into Miami. I've flown in there before with Delta, but Airport map and lounges. You think 60 per, what, 15 minutes or so, Busty? All right, I'm going to have to change that. 12 automatically, 60 when the green thing pops up. And that's, what is that, every 10 minutes of watch time? Is that what that is? I got to drop those sound redemptions, if that's the case, because some of those are like 1,000 or 2,000. I gotta knock those down a little bit. Delta Airlines, MIA, Terminal 5. Terminal S. All right. Yeah, so I'll drop. S is where? I don't even see S. The hell is this guy talking about? All right, here we go. We got a flight here. Terminal 2, gate 26, J5. That makes sense? I didn't see a J. What the hell? Thank you, dear. Oh, there's the J gates. Got it. Thank you. Oh, she made me a chicken euro, guys. Chicken euro. Nice, Sloan. Good tune. All right. We are well on our way. We are crossing over Montgomery, Alabama. And we're actually getting ready to hit our arrival, which we probably should get ready for. We've been over here yapping. We're coming in on the Frogs 4 RNAV. And we're coming into 26 left. From Frogs on track 116, cross Enol. 14,000, 16,000. Actually a pretty extensive arrival. A lot of instruction, speed, and flight, and speed constraints and altitude constraints, so that's good. We're still quite a ways out on it, but
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260. Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 heavy.
We're going to be coming into Miami. We're actually going to fly south of Miami, south of downtown, out over Miami Beach, and then we're coming back around in from the ocean side. So that's actually going to be a pretty cool arrival, especially since we're flying it in the daytime, thankfully. Last few flights we've landed at night, which has been fun, but also be problematic sometimes. Got another little while to go. We good. What's up, dear? Oh, thank you. Very bright. Guys, I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to give Brian the comms here for a second. I'm going to step away, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Brian, can you take the comms for a few seconds? I'm going to run to the lab.
Sure, Nate. I'll handle the comms.
Be right back, guys. All right. I'm gonna eat. Yo. Look at this. Wife just literally like whipped this up. I don't know if you can see it or not. I want to dump it on my computer, but it's chicken gyro. Probably can't see the lettuce because of the green screen.
Delta 246 climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320.
I don't know, Lone Wolf. I definitely got to get back into it.
American 452 Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
I do want to learn the F-16 for sure over there. I wouldn't mind learning the A-10. It just takes forever to fly anywhere and thing.
Wolf Air 049, contact Atlanta Center on 134.6.
Switch to Atlanta Center on 134.6, Wolf Air 049. Atlanta Center, Wolf Air 049, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
A-10 super buttons with the Viper is sweet. Yeah, I have all the A-10. I have the Thrustmaster Warthog, so most of it should be good. But that's good, Nate. Very good. Very good. I love the Blues Brothers. That probably sounded really random on YouTube, but it's actually a Blues Brothers song. What was glitchy about it, Nate? Wasn't keeping a good internet connection. Posted on the forum. Oh, you missed that? Errors due not to not connecting. So, Chatty, do you have FSU IPC?
Wolf Air 049, Atlanta Center, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.3.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 134.3, Wolf Air 049. Jacksonville Center, Wolf Air 049, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
I 100% agree with you, Lone. This song is much, I believe it is better than the first.
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy. Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Wow. I don't. I just learned the other day that the lead singer of Disturbed is actually a, I believe it's a baritone synagogue, like opera singer. I had no idea. I knew he was a talented vocalist. I did not know he was like trained in opera. Hawksgirl, thanks for the 50 bits. Playing, would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Alright, we gotta get our destination data in here, I think. Alright, arrival info 3002. Brian, I'm back. I can take comms. It's 26 degrees.
Welcome back, Nate. Comms are all yours.
Wind is 220 at 10, gusting 18. Our ILS, we're going to be runway 26, ILS is 209 feet. All right, destination data is entered. Did you miss what? You did miss it, Hawksgirl. Where'd you go? I think you did miss it. Mike Rowe from Dirty Jobs got his start in opera too. I didn't know that either. Roast beef sandwich and Doritos for lunch. Nice. No? What'd you want? What you want? You wanted Kanye, huh? You're a big Kanye guy, huh, Lone? Unaware. Alright, we'll skip that. Try another one. I've been here, story of my life. Yeah, Hawksgirl completely, Mike Rowe was a trained opera singer and got his start at QVC where he was fired 3 times. That is crazy.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340.
Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350. Cessna 464 Kilo Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Oh, okay, Nate. Gotcha. I really got to get on this Joe Rogan podcast. I enjoy the guy too, and I need to get on this Joe Rogan podcast because he does a lot of really, really good interviews.
Also, expect runway 01, 464 Kilo Whiskey.
No kidding, Rex. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Well, we are up at our cruise and have been here for a little while. Our top of descent is about 320 miles out. That's that white arrow that you see right there. Try just doing the song itself. Oh, he definitely is. Do the do exclamation point SR Lone Wolf and just the song itself, not the singer. See if that changes anything. And I'm gonna go ahead and delete that one again. Skip. I don't think you are. I think you're a big closet Kanye fan. And which is fine. I don't judge. You do you, man. I don't mind. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty cool approach into Miami as long as it's not, it looks like our visibility is good. Yeah. We're overcast at 2200, so I don't know. It's going to be cloudy. Godsmack Boot. Oh, good song. Negative. This thing is busting my balls. Hawksgirl, you did not hear yours? You didn't hear yours? I wonder why that is. I heard it. I mean, it was quiet with the music on, but I heard it. Maybe the music's too loud? Or maybe the blurp alerts are too... The problem is the blurp alerts vary between a whisper and Lee Emery screaming in your face, so it's tough. But you heard it. All right. Great song. That. Maybe I'm just used to Owen Wilson. Yeah, maybe. One jelly donut, Private Pile. It's me. I'm the problem. That is untrue.
709, clear direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo, India.
This thing refuses to place Sully under the... Well, it...
Alaska 709.
Do SR...
Maintain 2500, Vision Jet, 1 Golf Charlie. Jacksonville Center, United 1592, flight level 370.
All right.
United 1592, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're on a flight from Memphis to Miami, and then we're going Miami to Nashville, back to Nashville, and then we're going to figure out what we're going to do from there. It's snowing in Nashville, so that'll be interesting. Let's see. Hopefully our landing... Oh, yeah, that's probably it, Lone. Our landing yesterday, or the day before yesterday, on Saturday when I streamed last, our first landing was awesome. It was the best landing that I've had in quite some time. Actually, it was the best landing I've had in the Airbus ever, I think. Minus 109 or 106. And then we went into Kansas City, and yeah, it was not so good. Nighttime landing over 500. It was not pretty, and it was like skipping down the runway. It was not pretty at all. Nice Rex. So I think what we're going to do is, over on the one streaming site, we're going to be doing the music during the cruise. We'll be doing the music probably right around until we get into our arrival and getting close, where we have to listen to the radios and all that stuff. And then after we land and as we set up for the next flight, and then once we start taxiing out, I'll probably shut it down until we get back into the climb out. So that's what I'm thinking. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm all in. I'm all ears. I just that's kind of the way I'm thinking about running it. What's going on over on the YouTube side of things, guys? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I said we just hung out. We had a little running around to do on Friday. Saturday we hung out. The wife, I streamed. The wife took my daughter out and did some shopping, and then we did dinner. Sounds good to you? Nice, no? We have our arrival is basically we're going to go down to we're going to be flying over Tampa.
American Tree 50, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level, Tree 40.
Climbing immediately to flight level, Tree 40, American Tree 50.
Yeah, we're flying right over Tampa. Actually, pretty quickly. We're going to be over Tampa. We're over getting ready to hit the Florida coast, the Panhandle coast, right where the Panhandle meets the peninsula, and then we're out over water for very little. We come back over near Tampa, fly straight south, and then cross over the lower part of the peninsula of Florida. Cut the split wood yesterday. Nice, Nate. Nice. That's hard work. That's a good workout right there. Yeah, Lone, when you're doing the song requests, it's just it's supposed to just be the title of the song, unless it's like a specific, song that has a very common title, but it's not, you're not even supposed to put in the, technically you're not even supposed to put in the band name or the person who sang it. It's just the song itself. $240 miles, top of descent. This flight time was just under 2 hours, so going back up there will be a little bit less time, but I'm gonna go ahead and get us set up for this Miami flight, MIA to BNA. I can run that in SimBrief, so we're ready to go. I won't have to do that when we're on the ground. I'm hoping that we could just stay in this same plane if GSX and everything cooperates. That's what I'm hoping to do. If not, we'll relog and then get it all.
Wolf Air 049, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 127.8, Wolf Air 049. Jacksonville Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049. Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Hello. Close out FSEconomy. I need this Miami flight so I know how many passengers are on said plane. We have MD brings us back. It's another 7,000. It's 125. So $7,000 we're going to on the way back. $125.
November 556, Bravo Quebec Squawk, 7654, identify.
Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec. Beach 213, Kilo Lima, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Jacksonville Center, Delta E-07, flight level 320.
This thing not going to have a
Jacksonville Center, good evening.
not going to have a time until we land and get situated there, so I'm going to wait on the time. I'm going to wait to process this thing, but it's ready to go. Is ready to go. Just chilling, just chilling. 1 o'clock my time. I don't know how if the weather's deteriorated for real out there or not. Expect ILS runway 26 left. The ATIS says, so that's what I had planned. Hopefully that's what they give us. You know what I did not do was calculate our landing weight. We're gonna go flight plan. Actually, no, I want perf up here, and I want the that way I can reference it real fast on arrival. 136 is our approach speed. I'd like to have that dialed in so we don't have. I think that's why we skipped. I think I was going too slow, or I'm sorry, too fast on the landing when we landed at Kansas City in that snowstorm the other day. All right, we are going to have 3,700 pounds of fuel on board when we land. So we'll just say 4,000. We'll subtract 3,000 from there. So it'll be 136.4 roughly. 26 left. Apply the METAR. Wow, METAR is that? I don't. What I had. What did I say? 1364. We are going to be low auto brake. Idle. No non-rear. No reverser. Flaps full. Auto throttle on. Manual land. Should be.
21-0 Bravo. Mike, cleared to climb 10,000. Resume on navigation.
Climbing to 10,000. Resuming own navigation. Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike. American 23, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, this is American 23, ready to descend. If I'm able to descend into
Camera's frozen again? What the hell? I haven't done
American
it.
123, descend and maintain 11,000.
Unless I'm skilled at the art of being quiet, or the art of being wonder if my camera wonder if the camera software needs an update. Not really sure why it keeps freezing. Unless I'm skilled at standing very still. Appreciate the heads up. Am I a ventriloquist? Yes, yes. You should see my puppet. $122, 123 knot crosswind right now. Cloud formation is lovely. It's just been all clouds the whole way. We are going to be flying through some storm. We're probably going to be above it, but we are coming up on a line of storms coming through Tampa right now. Not really Tampa. A little north of Tampa. All right, Rex. Careful out there. We are on our arrival, the arrival area on the Frog Zulu 4 arrival into Miami, so we don't need to start our descent just yet. We don't need to be... We gotta be between 28 and 21,000 by Cleat, which is not for quite some time here. Like, might even be like this one. Probably right around in here.
220 knots for sequencing. Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Piper 90, Echo Zulu Sierra, contact Perry Foley CTAF for takeoff clearance.
What frequency station is that on?
Busty with the pickle Rick. Maddie Lynn said, my nephew did not go to school today, so his winter break is extended. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I could not believe my daughter had school today. At least a normal starting school day. I was actually pretty shocked. We were driving. It was pretty bad. I mean, windshield was frosting up. It was actually pretty nasty. Wow. It really was. Wow. What's our airport? Miami, I've flown in there once, I believe. I flew in a smaller plane or a Vision jet. So it looks like we're going to be landing 26 left and vacating left as soon as possible because the J gates are all the way around back at the other end of the... It's going to be a... I mean, it's actually not a terrible taxi. Would be worse. The winds have calmed down a little bit. That'll help us out. That all went south of you, Nate? Gotcha. Yeah, so when we get to BNA, Nashville does not have a flight for an A320 out of BNA, so we may, if we're going to continue on, and I'm not sure if we will or not, we'll see how we feel or how I feel. But when we get to BNA, we don't have an additional flight.
Expect the Frogs 4 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
All right, expect the Frogs 4 arrival in about 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891. Wolf Air 049, expect descent in about 20 minutes.
Heard it. I heard you. All right, descent in 20 minutes, Wolf Air 049. Busty, like I was saying before, man, anything you need for American Truck Simulator in Discord, let me know. I have no problem at all setting up a channel and an area, just like the Flight Sim stuff. I could set it up for Truck Simulator too, so just I can do that. I'll do that today once I get off the stream. Not a problem at all. That's why there's so many categories and stuff in our Discord, is because of you know, people have used that stuff before, so it does not bother me. Yeah, definitely. Getting ready to cross over PIE. Well, that's our next waypoint here anyway. PIE is St. Petersburg. We just flew over that line of storms. Going down in an earlier round. I hope not. I hope we're not going down. they added convoys and you never got around to trying it out, it'll be cool to get some people to try it with. Absolutely, Busty. There's a few people in the community that definitely play it. Like I said, I'm concerned about getting it. I'm going to be on a Xbox controller, likely, if I play it. And then, but I know what's going to happen is I'm going to need the wheel and the gear shifter and the gas pedal and all the things. And A, I don't have room for that, and B, yeah, with the streaming schedule that I'm trying to keep and all that stuff, I plan on doing a little bit more than Flight Sim this year. I want to get some tutorial videos and stuff like that out there for Flight Sim, and then some news, breaking news stuff for like gaming news stuff I want to do too. Like kind of doing first looks, like quick first looks on the channel. And I don't know about that. You'll want a ladder truck mod. No, I got enough of that. I had the best Bronx ladder truck mod you could ask for. I might as well end up getting a new wheel as well. Yeah. Yeah, I had the IRL Bronx ladder truck mod. I'm all good.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
There is actually a game, a New York City Fire Department game, an FDNY game that the guy has since. He has since, the developer of the game has since become a New York City firefighter. So it was decent when we played it, and we did play it on stream many years ago. I actually probably should check that out again just for some nostalgia fun. But you drive the rig through Manhattan and Brooklyn and all over the place. But it'd be a pretty funny stream. Pick apart tactics and things. It's only 100 feet, Chatty. Not a big deal. 10 stories. It'll reach an 8-story building when you place the rig out in the street and throw the ladder up straight up. It's you can hit the you can hit the roof of a 7th floor building, or the window of a 9-story. Done that a couple times. Not fun, but I'm with you. If I never ever do that again, and I don't see why I would. If I'm on a 100-foot at the end of a 100-foot ladder right now in my current retirement, there is big problems. We have big problems. Yeah, we have big problems in real life if I'm on the end of a 100-foot ladder ever again. Definitely climbing it with a saw, mask, the tank on your back, the gear you're wearing, the saw, a hook, and a Halligan, or one or the other. It was definitely, that was a long climb on some cold nights, that's for sure. I'd prefer to take the stairs any day. Loaded drone with a water balloon, job done, yeah. All right, we're about 90, maybe 100 miles from top of descent here. Just going off the map, or the computer screen right there. Into those cloud pillows soon, yep. Pretty soon. I think the last break in the clouds that I saw was right after we left Memphis. I think there was a little bit of a break in the clouds, very briefly. It has been quite a flight here. I was hoping for a nice flight down to Miami. We could see some stuff, but it's been complete overcast the entire way. Like complete overcast, not even just a little bit.
FedEx 389 heavy descend and maintain 12000. Descending to 12000 FedEx 389 heavy.
Hyper Jacksonville Center, Greenville VR weather winds, calm visibility, unrestricted sky, clear. Altimeter 2991.
Oh yeah, Chatty, is that A320 sim pilot? Is that who that is? I believe between A320 sim pilot and A320.
Significant weather en route.
Yeah,
Wolf Air 049, contact Miami Center on 133.9er.
over to Miami Center 133.9er Wolf Air 49. 133.9, is that? Miami Center Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370. One guy takes...
Wolf Air 049, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Hello. One guy takes manual control, including the throttle, from 8,000 to 10,000. Yeah, I'm doing good to get it on approach. Approach and departure videos is the one you've got. Okay, Chatty, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen those. Yeah, A320 sim pilot is... I believe it's him, or there's another A320 driver, I think his name, I think his YouTube channel is. And those two are the two that I learned how to fly this thing. And they're both Airbus pilots in real life, and they did consulting to Fenix in the development. So it's really cool to watch, watch them do their thing. And there's a few great channels out there with like real life pilots that just, I mean, it's awesome to watch. Like, I try to do stuff as real as I can, as at what makes it absolutely makes sense of why the Fenix is 10 out of 10. Yeah. But I try to do things as realistic as possible within my means, not being a pilot. But like I said, I don't pretend to be a pilot. I'm just well, I guess I do pretend to be a pilot, but I'm by definition I do. But yeah, it's just I semi-serious is what I'm looking for. I just I want to try to do things as somewhat close to realistic procedures as what a normal layperson would know. That's kind of how I operate. Holy crap, there's the ground. I can actually see there's a break in the clouds. Flying over Roscoe's house. Actually, we just did. We're over Tampa Bay right now. Sarasota, that's our Q. So we will be heading for our descent shortly. I appreciate it, Chatty. Thanks. Like I said, I've been having a lot of fun. I did a lot of GA flying in the Kodiak, and we may end up getting into the Kodiak later on. When we get to Nashville, we're actually in our area for FSEconomy. So depending on what planes are available at Nashville, we may end up taking a flight out to our FSEconomy, bases and stuff. Kind of just a seamless move. Your money is on a minus 318. Like to see a minus 152. All right, I'll give it a whirl, man. I'm gonna do what I can. But Yeah, depending on whether we want to stay in the 320, but like I said, I've been doing a lot of GA and a lot in the Kodiak. I've been doing, you know, a lot of that, a lot of Kodiak flying on this, you know, probably the last 20 episodes have probably been in the Kodiak. And I wanted to jump back in the airliner because I haven't flown it in a long time. And then I started having a ton of fun, and I just feel like flying the A320 now. So add them together, and you'll get my average landings. That wasn't any better than my last one. I think you missed my last landing. I think you had to go to bed. But my last landing in Kansas City the other night when you were here was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. I think they're good streaming aircraft too. Once you get to cruising, you can chat. That's my thing too. And I'm on a little bit of a, you know, like I don't know how much cruising that everybody wants to watch, or you know, like a lot of people come in here and lurk, and they don't wanna chat. So, but this is fun for me. Like I get to interact with you guys. Like once I start getting into descent, or when I'm setting up the plane to get going, I'm trying to chat as much as I can, and I think I do a pretty decent job at it. But and I you know, I don't want to miss anybody. I try to get it. Oh, that's right, you were here, Chatty. That's right. You did. You loaded it up on the phone. But yeah, you can jump into this thing, and I don't mind. I don't mind the hour-and-a-half flight, and then interacting with the community, and you know, on both platforms, and hanging out, you know, shooting the breeze and hanging out. I enjoy that. I don't know if I could do much more than a couple-hour flights. I think if you start getting into like the 3 and the 4 hour flights, I know streamers do it, and I 100% have respect for that. I don't know if I can keep you guys entertained that long in a 3 or 4 hour flight. It's you know, I've done it before, but it's it gets a little how much do you want to sit here and look at the same stuff out the window? But that's when, you know, like when you have a few flights like that, you can jump back into GA and fly low and over the cities and check out the terrain and all that. That's why I love it. It's good. Like I said, we're gonna get paid from FSEconomy here. We're gonna get paid about probably about $7,600 for this flight, and then the next flight. Chatty Badger subscribed and over on YouTube. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. And then I think we're gonna get another 6,000 or 7,000 on the way back up. So a $14,000 day personally. You forgot multiple platforms. Thank you, Chatty. I appreciate you. We got some stuff to, we got a lot of jobs in FSEconomy building up here. We got Grand Rapids has a whole bunch of people to come back to the Nashville and St. Louis area. But there's not a lot of stuff going up to Grand Rapids right now. Well, there is actually if we get them all. I don't know. We might have to take we might have to do a GA flight after the A320 flight. Maybe we'll do a couple of GA flights over back to our FBOs at 1M9, 1M7, and M93. Get all of our ducks in a row. One of these jobs expires in 5 hours. Another one in 2 hours. All right, we're getting ready to hit our top of descent here real quick. In order to make our constraints, we're going to have to be Johnny on the spot here, so make sure we're dialed in. I think we definitely stay on Miami the whole time. I'm going to wait until we get a little closer to plug in a Miami arrivals, and then Miami Tower after that, but I think we're probably going to have at least one more frequency change, so Yeah, see, it's got us coming out. We're going to come out by the airport, out, and then is assuming ATC doesn't vector us around, which sometimes they do. That's our current path. Down to 80 nautical miles, so we're about 20 miles from our top of descent. And 26 left is our arrival runway according to ATIS information kilo. 2997. Make sure all that's in there correct. Change. Temperature is 26. We got that correct. Winds are 220 at 13. That did change. Parametric, we're all good there. And 136 is our approach speed.
Wolf Air 049, Miami Center, descend via Frogs 4 for the ILS runway 26 left approach into Miami. Altimeter 29.905.
All right, descend via Frog Z4 for the ILS runway 26 left approach into Miami. Altimeter 29.905. Wolf Air 049. Hi, dear. All right, Frogs 4.
Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area
5,000
2503.
where we're going.
Remaining clear of restricted area 2503, Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie. United 46, turn left,
you know
heading
what?
110.
We'll start down. Now, we're a little early, but that's okay. Times we're... Rex is back. Very good. Welcome in. You just hit top of descent. Thank you, dear. We just hit top of descent. We're on our way down.
This is your flight attendant speaking.
I did not
We have
turn on the
now
flight...
rising altitude and have started our approach to Miami. Please return
I
to
did
your
not turn on the
seats,
seatbelt
stay on
sign.
tables, and fasten your seatbelt.
Seatbelt sign's on.
The use of lavatories is now
Auto
allowed.
brake is going to be low.
We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you.
Engine wing and anti-ice said we're going to have to check and see if we're going to need it or not. Right now we don't. Local, we'll set our local altitude when we get to 18K. Nice, Chatty. Good one. No, absolutely. I actually think it's in the playlist somewhere. I believe it's in the playlist somewhere. Yeah. Double checking my our approach. We got to be at 28,000 at Cleat, 15 above 15K at Barbin, above 11K, and we got to be at 280. So we got to make sure we're at 280. And that does have us at those speeds right now, so good on that. Interesting selection, Hawks Girl. I think the song you're looking for is Bye Bye American Pie, maybe? Oh, SR Piano Man. And then it gave you... That's awesome. That's amazing. What in the this is not my song is this? Is that... What are you talking about right now?
Charlie Echo say altitude.
Jared, welcome in, man. You're 1124, awesome. How's it running for you? It's been running really, really well for me, but I know a lot of people have had a problem. If you were streaming DCS, Danger Zone would be played. That's in the list as well. Love that song. DCS is coming back to the channel, guys. Don't worry. It's I definitely have fun with it. So. Never mind, she says. Did you look it up? I am gonna pause the music here shortly over on the Twitch side of things, guys, so I can hear the radio and concentrate. Yeah, the song requests are loaded. I don't know what the... Alright, let's dial this back to 40. We're at 26,000. We're supposed to be above 15 at the next waypoint. Haven't had any issues. The only thing, sometimes the grass fields they expect you to take off and land from. You're like, yes, yeah, some of them, Jared. Are you in the career mode? Is that what you're doing? Very glad I got the light cargo. We don't have to hear those silly sightseeing passengers for a little bit. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Well, welcome in, Jared. I'm glad you got it. Glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if you fly any FSEconomy or anything like that, any of the career mode stuff that's third-party stuff, but we have a virtual airline on FSEconomy called Wolf Air Aviation. More than welcome to join if you dabble. If not, that's cool too. All right. This is our main leg of the arrival here. Career to learn. Gotcha. Nice. $23,700. Well, we are descending into the Miami area right now. We're going out over the ocean, over Miami Beach. The downtown area, if I remember right, is going to be pretty, like, we're going to be going somewhat right over it. And then we'll make a left turn. As long as ATC doesn't vector us elsewhere, we'll be going over downtown, out over Miami Beach, making a hard left turn and 180-degree turns to come back in ILS on runway 26 left. So, back out over the water. So I don't know with these clouds how it's going to look, but I'm hoping we get at least a nice little... We've had some terrible weather in these in this series lately. So
Left turn to 441 heavy, proceed direct to 6 Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Approach 128.6.
NeoFly. You've heard about NeoFly, the normal career, VATSIM, and I think others. Yeah, VATSIM's just VATSIM is not necessarily a career mode. It's just the ATC software, which I have not jumped into yet. I have a profile. I passed the test. I do need to get on there, but I haven't done it yet. And then, but yeah, FSEconomy, all one word, FSEconomy, and it is FSEconomy .net, and you'll get a see it right here, and basically these are our virtual airline jobs that we have set up right now. Wolf Air passengers, local commuters, pulled pork, barbecue brisket. Barbecue brisket. What else do we have here? Kentucky bourbon. You basically fly these all over the areas, and it's antiquated. It's an older career mode. It's been around since 2005 or 6, I think, but it is still one of the best career modes out there, to my knowledge, and it's free. It's just a little bit of a pain in the butt to get set up, but once you do get it dialed in, it's a lot of fun. But and you can. I'm flying an FSEconomy airline flight right now. You don't fly the airline flights for the VA and FSEconomy, but I have also have FSHub.io that we have a Wolf Air virtual airline on, and all of the airline flights that everybody flies. This is me. Goldrake flew some. Shiro, Goldrake, Rex, who's in chat over on the YouTube side. I'm sorry, over on the Twitch side. We got Busty, who's in here. So all the flights log as a virtual airline, and it's all here. You can generate your own duty schedule if you want, and it'll tell you what to fly based on how many hours you have to fly. So if you wanted to fly out of our hub at 1M9, you knew you wanted to fly for 3 hours, it'll generate you a random duty schedule, and then it'll just tell you to go to these locations. But yeah, it's I mean, we use this FSHub.io in conjunction with FSEconomy, and it kind of, just kind of gives you stuff to do. It's not just like jumping in the sim and trying to figure out where you're going to go that day and whatever. So kind of nice. When you fly airline flights, though, you can't fly them for the virtual airline in FSEconomy. You got to do it as a personal flight. So I think we're down to 299 or 2, if I remember right. So I'm gonna set this. We'll set it at 299 or 2 initially, and then we'll tweak it in a second. No, it was 299 or 7 according to my input down there. We are on standard baro. All right. 16,000 feet is where we're at right now. We need to be between 16 and 4 at this next waypoint. And we're going to have to start slowing down at the following waypoint at 250. And we got to be at
Wolf Air 049, Miami Center, contact Miami, approach on 128.6.
over to Miami, approach 128.6, Wolf Air 049.
American 225 climbing.
Miami approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 15,600 on the Frogs 4. They didn't like that. He said 128.6, 128.6. Miami approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending on the Frogs 4. We're at 14,700. I don't have videos yet, Jared, but I'm going to.
Good afternoon, Miami altimeter 29 or 0.9 or 7. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into Miami.
All right, expecting ILS runway 26 left approach into Miami. Air 0. Yeah, I will throw them both into chat. I want to make sure that we're dialing down our speed here and we're on Guys, I'm going to pause the music here short for a little bit over on the Twitch side of things, and we will fire it back up when we get on the ground and taxiing, and we will go from there. So here is where you have to go to start your initial, Jared, you have to go here to start your, to get your username. And then they have you go and join their forums and go and set up an account through their forums and verify your account through the forums. And then we also have fshub.io. Is here, and if you need any help, all right, cool, Jared, thanks, man, I appreciate you, thanks for coming in. And then exclamation point Discord, if you want, exclamation point Discord will get you our Discord, and if you need any help with anything, let me know, and I'll help you get set up if I can. So we need to get, I need to pay attention to what the hell I'm doing here. 11,000, above 11,000. We're going to be below 11,000 at Codall. Yeah, no problem, Jer. Enjoy your day as much as you can for being at work. Chatty, can I also, yeah, absolutely join the FS, no, Chatty, feel free to join the FS Hub crew, man. Do not worry about your landings at all. Do not worry about that at all. E50 we need to be. We are at 250. Got to be above 8,000, then 5,000. I want to make sure that we have our tower frequency put in. We're coming in 123.9 should be the tower frequency. Make sure we're set up for this. Got a little bit behind the airplane right now. 123.9 should be the one we need. If not, it's 1183. We'll go with that for right now.
United 1261, heavy traffic, 1 o'clock and 15 miles. Same altitude, type unknown.
Traffic in sight, United 1261.
Thank you, Chatty. Let me know when you go to FS Hub. When you go to FS Hub, let me know, and I gotta run in there and approve you to join. So just let me know.
Negative. We just took off out of Fort Lauderdale. We're heading north to Pahokee.
I think they're probably going to have us vectoring using heading, I believe. But
Captain, cabin is ready.
thank you, Chad. Chatty, appreciate you. Cabin is ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Miami.
We need.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the
Yeah,
gate.
we're under 10,000,
Make
so
sure your
we're
tray
going to
tables are
go.
put away. Your seats are in their full upright position. And your
Nose lights to
seatbelts
take
fastened.
off.
Welfare staff
Landing lights are
will
on.
provide
Nose lights for
information
takeoff.
regarding
Terrain can go
your
on to
flights.
ND.
Thank you for
Passenger
your
sign
cooperation.
is on. ND. Not clear for the approach, so the LS button not yet. Altimeters are set to local. We are under 250. I think we're going to slow it down here. Let's not tell us to come off of what speed to come off the waypoints. I'm really not. I think we're going to go down to 200. I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to get vectored left when we get out, like by Miami Beach here. We're going to be flying right over downtown right here. I have a sneaky suspicion they're gonna turn us left hard and then clear us direct. Do the final or the initial approach fix. And I want to make sure we're set up at least partially configured for that. So, thank you, Chatty.
United
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach. Altimeter 29.97.
Left heading 080, is that what? All right, descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 080 and vectors for the ILS runway 26 approach, Wolf Air 049. Gonna go right over downtown. We can go down flaps 1. Downtown Miami, airport's back here. It's like way back, like right there. It's gonna be be interesting to see where they had it. I think they're gonna make us turn left, and we're gonna go direct to here.
170 to McGee, Delta 1721.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. JetBlue 115.
Pretty high. Flaps 2 here. Wife and I stayed right over here when we were out down here last year. Very nice area of the beach. All right, landing lights are on. Taxi. Seatbelt signs are on. Landing lights are to take off. I'm sorry, nose lights to take off. Landing lights are on. Good up here. Green there.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right heading 100.
Right heading 100, descend and maintain 4,000. Wolf 49. Oh boy, I'm doing the wrong... Yeah, there we go. I was wondering why we weren't turning. I was jacking with our speed. That is not what I wanted.
Wolf Air 049, 4 miles from Basho. Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Left heading 360 and descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach, Wolf Air 049. 360 now we're cleared to. And go down to 180. We need the LS button on. We need the localizer button on. That's armed. Are in the process. Turn the sim sounds up. $185. We can go flaps 3. Let's go flaps 3. Two. Localizer is captured. Approach mode on. Went from blue to green. Run this checklist. LNS button is on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers armed. Altimeters are local. Engine wing anti-ice not needed. Engine mode selectors.
Wolf Air 049, contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
Over to Miami Tower 118.3, Wolf Air 049. It was the wrong frequency that I had. Miami Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on final. 10-mile final. Runway 6 left, ILS.
Wolf Air 049, Miami Tower, winds 204 at 13. Runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 26 left, Wolf Air 049. Alright, let's get dialed in here. Basher, we're still out. Yeah, go gear down. We're good. Fully configured. Welcome in, everybody. We are just getting ready to land in Miami, I hope. Hope we go, I hope our landing is as good as our second to last one and not our last one. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, gears down. We got 3 greens. Auto brake's good. Ground spoilers are armed. Landing gears down. Flaps are set. Come to my... Double check our approach speed. Love that. Shut off our multiplayer tags for a few. Got the glide slope. Beautiful approach into Miami.
1,000.
1,000. Are exiting left. About 3 hours into the stream here. That's all right.
500.
My aircraft.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, cleared for takeoff, runway 32. Cleared for takeoff, runway 32, Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Over to Gunner 132-375, Delta 2132. 100.
Miami Tower, can I get a heading, Infinity 987?
50.
Infinity Niner 87. Refer to charts or navits for heading information.
10.
Oh. 404. Nice.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Miami. Contact ground on 127.5.
Over to ground 127.5 for Wolf Air 049. Very framey here right now. All right. I know, right? Should add an applause sound, yeah. Fatality. Love it. That's exactly what I put that one in there for. Well done.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in Miami. What a landing it was, eh?
Hey, shut up, Astrid.
Really nailed it.
Take it easy.
I'd say it was an excellent landing, maybe an 8 out of 10. Now, as we taxi to the gate, please remain seated.
All right. After landing, strobe lights can come off.
Welcome to Miami, where the temperature
Landing lights can come off. Nose lights to taxi. Flaps can be retracted.
Did you know that Miami is known for its
Spoilers unarmed. Terrain can come off. Weather radar can come off. Predictive wind shear can come off. Transponder can come back. Standby. APU needs to be started. 1001, 1002, 1003. Started. And anti-ice is not needed. Let me go ahead and get our. It got a little framey there on the landing. I haven't had a framey landing like that in quite a while. Definitely not since 2020. The 2024 switch. 127.5 is our ground frequency. I want to double check with the ground chart here before I call them. Yeah, really framey right now. I don't know. We're probably going to be taxiing Papa. I think I'm going to ask for J17 and taxi probably either, guessing, it might be Queen or Quebec. Miami Tower, Wolf Air 049 is vacated at runway 26 left at Mike 2. West taxi to Juliet 17.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to J17 via Mike 2, Quebec, Sierra Papa. Good day.
Over to Juliet 17 via Mike 2, Quebec, Sierra Papa. Have a good day. Thank you. All right. So we're crossing over. All right.
Wolf Air 049, read that correct. Taxi to J17 via Mike 2, Quebec, Sierra Papa. Have a good day.
We're going over this a little bit, doing this little swerve thing here, and then going down Quebec, which is where we. So we will go park at J gates, like Delta is supposed to park at, according to search that I did. We will get ready for our flight to Nashville. I'm going to go ahead and shut down engine 1. hell was that guy doing? What's up, Pontiac? We just landed in Miami. Alright, so we're supposed to come down here to Sierra. Okay, I see it. Sierra's a little diagonal over to Papa. Nice. Full Metal Jacket sound bites, gotta love them. This is Yankee. Where the hell did my taxi line go? Come on, guy. We don't have taxi lines here. Oh. That's an interesting blurb for you, by the way. Interesting blurb for you. Alright, Sierra, and then Papa. I was a bit surprised. Sure you were. All right, Sierra's the next one, the next diagonal. We're going to run into this clown. That is Blair, so I'm not going to mess with him. I mean, I'm not going to let him do his thing. We do have Sierra, Papa. So we're pretty much here. We're dodging over. And we got one more.
333 Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance. Holding short of taxiway Lima, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Pontiac, we're heading back to Nashville next.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Yeah, we're doing Nashville next.
Check that flight plan again.
So we did Memphis to Miami, which was just under a 2-hour flight.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
And we're going back to Nashville next. So that's the game plan currently. How was your flight back and your travels back to Melbourne? A couple of concourses to do. It's all the way down here. That aircraft in front of you is another player. No, that's another player. When I turn my tags on, I'm Foxway. That is another player. The tags for AI, they don't have tags for AI. So all these other aircraft over here are, they are not. These are all AI. Alrighty. Okay, so now we go. Yeah, multiplayer coming on is definitely a. It's a lot, but I think that might have been some of my stream hiccups too, or some of my hiccups on arrival, like this guy here. I don't know what. Let's check GSX and see what their gates. Yeah, see, it's all these 60s and all that stuff. I'm gonna see what we have here. Way over there. I'm not driving all the way over there. I kind of want to see. You know what? I'm gonna just park in this gate, and we're gonna see if GSX just catches on. They're certainly not going to catch on to turn it off for ATC, for the other ATC. Yeah, yeah, I get why people do it. And I, quite honestly, the AI traffic, the real AI traffic right now is not working. It's not. It's basically throwing an error for me every time I do anything with it. So it's a little bit of a moot point. So I don't know. All right. Let's go ahead and shut our taxi light off. We're going to pull into the gate here. We're going to just eyeball it. I don't know what GSX is going to do with this. I don't know what gate this is on. That's the problem. So this is gate J15. but J15 is just a random gate in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I'm not really 100% sure what gate it is. Yeah, that's way over there. So let's see if there's a. We're waiting for the ground crew, guys. That's what we're doing. I'm just kind of. I really wish there was a way to easily figure out. That's still over there. Are all the gates over there? I'm just parking. We're just parking. I'm all done.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha. Proceeding to holding point Bravo via Alpha, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha. Contacting tower on 118.3, Boca 1. Have a good evening. Standing by, 2177.
I've been doing one-engine taxis, Pontiac. Actually been.
When ready, advise ready for taxi with information Bravo.
Pull in here. Hopefully, I don't know if GSX is gonna. If it's gonna automatically activate, I'm not 100% sure. We're off. We're askew, if you will. But I'm gonna go ahead and set the parking brake. We're gonna shut off engine 2. APU is on. Go ahead and call the jet bridge over. D-board. You on. Shocks and cones are good. Activate services at gate 178. All right, request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
Delta? Do you have Delta? No Delta. All right, how about Alliance? Guess we're not going to get a jetway either. Waiting for your action. Open forward cargo door.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
We do have passenger stairs, but that's all right.
Passengers deboarding starting.
All right, I think we have a successful GSX. Actually, all we had to do was park. What's up, Opti? Welcome in. First time chatter. How's it going? Travel was good. Last day of the holidays today. Gotcha. Welcome in, Opti. We just arrived in Miami. We are getting ready to head back up to Nashville. We came from Memphis, doing Memphis, Miami, back to Nashville. So we're going to let the passengers deboard. We're going to take the same plane. We're going to take it back up. What are we doing here? Beacon light can come off. All this stuff is good. Doors can be unarmed. Seatbelt signs are off. Everybody's moving around anyway. No one cares. Your brain is still jelly from tutorials. Fell down the flight sim rabbit hole yesterday. What plane are you using? That happens. That happens. Okay, we are parked. It is 2026 Zulu. We can now make this 20. You know what? We'll make it 2100 hours for a departure time. Quick turn. We have 125 passengers we're bringing back up.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final approach.
Just double check that this flight is still, hopefully it's still here. Yes, it is. We have another 14 hours before
Give me 1 second for that.
we're going to make another $7,000. Make another $7,000 going back to Nashville. Just started, been going through career mode. I got you. I'm going to get a HOTAS joystick open because WSD. No, I 100% Opti. I 100% don't blame you for that at all. Let me turn the radio down a little bit here. Some of the game sounds and the radio sounds. But what HOTAS you getting? What do you? I fly with the Warthog Thrustmaster from. It's actually a DCS stick. Well, I use it for DCS, but I also use it for everything in Microsoft 2024. Whether I'm flying an Airbus or a Kodiak or a Cessna or anything. Hawkscrow redeemed, and I can smell you on taxi. That's hilarious. All right, APU. Go ahead and turn our APU off. We're on external power. I could have done that before. So we'll let all these passengers get the heck off our plane. The VKB, nice. I think the next thing I get, if I do get when I upgrade, I think it's going to be a Wind Wing. I think I'm going to make the switch over to Wind Wing. See how those go. All right, I'm going to generate this flight in SimBrief. I got to import it into FS Hub. Our landing rate was a 400, which I'm not happy with, but if you've seen me land this thing in the past, I'm really, it's not that bad. This flight was, wow, we were actually, I see Pontiac found the blurps. Very nice. Yeah, we were on time, guys. We were, we arrived with the local. Yo, thanks for the follow, Opti. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate that follow. Good timing, regardless. In the middle of building your second PC. Oh, that is good. That's great. Need to have you build one for me because I usually buy them. I think this year I'm definitely going to have to upgrade one of my rigs is going to have to get upgraded this year at some point. But I'm still running off a 6-year. My streaming PC is a 6-year. My old gaming PC, and then my gaming PC is a laptop. So it's actually going to be that time. So, Chad, you got the Wind Wing FCU unit. Nice. That's cool. New GPUs are getting announced this week. Yeah, I heard that too. We need a full FCU panel. Yeah. No, it's not a bad thing. When I build my studio in Tennessee, I'm really toying with the idea of actually having a relatively realistic, sim pit type setting. But my only problem is I don't only play flight sims, so it's, I want to be able to transition easy enough between flight sims and other games in the stream setting. I don't want to have to be, moving chairs around, like moving a sim out of the way to get, just that's not really what I'm looking to do. I don't need any more time setting up than what I already have. All right, that one we're going to be going back on at 38,000 feet. I'm going to double check our fuel. We need 2,485 gallons. Gotta put that in here. 2485. E-fuel, actually. 485. Is that right? Double check this. 2485, yeah. 5 jet. Set. 125 passengers. Unload that flight plan. Load the new one. As soon as they're done offloading the baggage here, we will dedicated sims definitely take a large space for sure. Done. Still need to fix this. This loader is incorrect for an A320. That's not There are no containers that go into an A320. At least not a... Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Bummer that we can't get the jet bridge to work. I do want to try and see if I can if that helps us. Now that everything is done. Reposition at current gate. threw the whole thing for a loop. They were like, what? But it's not bringing this jetway over at all. Operate jetway? Go. Yeah, it's not giving me the right jetway, so. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll we have everything. What? Everything's there. It was just my flights. Let's go re-import. We got 27 minutes to get the aircraft set up. I think we can do. We've been actually doing pretty good at it. We're out on the 27 left, which is what we just came from. Hurricane 4. And on the Swift 2, which actually goes right over my house. Runway 2 center. We're going to do ILS runway center. And finals. We're going to fly right over my house on the way in. That's going to be cool. All right. Ground services. I'm going to see if we can toggle the jetway now. It does not look like this gate doesn't want to play with the jetway, which is fine. So mass and balance. We will start the aircraft. We'll start loading it.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike taxi to holding point Bravo 1 via taxiways Alpha and Charlie. Taxiing to holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha and Charlie Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
All right. Run through our checklist again. Battery's still on. We're good. External power's good. Nav and logo lights are on. APU is not started, but we don't need it yet. Fuel pumps are already on. Oxygen crew supply's on. Exit lights to arm, and no smoking light is. Chatty says, does FS Hub will record your flights, but you don't want it capturing non-FS economy flights. Then you come in here. You need Landing Rate Manager to work with FS Hub, and so you download Landing Rate Manager. And when you do not want to fly for the airline, the Wolf Airline, Wolf Air Airways, or FS Economy, you go to Personal Flight. You will not see the virtual airlines that you're a part of until you come in here and you hit the sync button on here. So and then you also have to do this screws up a lot of people too. You have to go into preferences. You have to go into edit preferences, and you have to enable virtual airline features to be able to fly, and then you have to come in here and link your account. So you do have to use Landing Rate Manager and set it up like that in order for FS Hub to work. And that's how you get it to not capture FS economy flights, non-FS economy flights, or capture the flights you want to capture. It's up to you. All right, let's get we are at parametric 29905. So that's set. We're gonna go back to our knit page. Knit request. Start putting in this stuff. Yeah, I gotta get some videos done for this, guys, so you can just reference the videos. I do plan on doing that, and I do plan on doing more tutorial videos and stuff like that. So cost index right off of our sim brief is 9. Flight level 38,000. Set. Let's get the wind. Ooh, I'm gonna have to turn down the heat again. It is hot as hell in my room again. It was cold in here before. There is no happy medium for me. All right, DI. It page is done. Data. Flight plan. We can go kick on. Keep it low today. Here, but. Little low while we get set up here. Alrighty, Miami. Departure is the Hurricane. We're gonna go off a 26 left,
Airbus 450
and the departure is the Hurricane 4, and it is Que Pasa is our.
450 Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 118.3, Boca 1.
Clear these out, and we have no flight plan discons. Good. On is at BNA. Going to be arriving the ILS runway 2C. Coming in on the Swift 2 arrival with the Yager. And coming in via, not SI, Novia. Go off of vectors and how that goes. Double check this. Swift. Manual, we'll get rid of that. Clear the manual. Clear the discon. And plan. Sure, we got a green line from Miami. Right in. Nice. Welcome in all. Getting set up for our second leg. We're heading back up to Nashville. We were coming from Memphis. We're going back to Nashville.
Boarding requested.
Secondary flight plan. Copy. LS button can go off.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
Not yet. Fine. Don't need to see the passengers visually. Just put them on the plane so we can get out of here, would you? All right, continuing.
Hello.
EIFSR RadNav. Second page init to make sure our fuel got on board. We planned for 16,652 pounds. We have a 16,651, so that is good. Go ahead and send it. That's there. Nice. That's actually the song that I thought you had played Hawks Girl. I thought that was the one you wanted. Data and it. Did the people stop coming on board? I don't hear anything anymore. Second page and it. On perf. No, they're boarding.
5 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Gulf traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Gulf from
All right.
225 Echo
26
Mike.
left. Sync the load sheet prelim. Go plus flaps plus. No anti-ice. Packs are on. Force toga no. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send it. Give us our initial. "17 minutes to departure." Sitting pretty good, actually. Putting people on. Still, the bags are coming on. People aren't coming on anymore. Let me go over here, guys. It looks like somebody wants to join the airline. Who is it? It is Chatty. You're in. Chatty, you've been approved. Now, if you hit that sync button in Landing Rate Manager, Wolf Air should come up, and then you could just use that rocker panel, depending on what you're, depending on which one you're using. Then for ships, I don't get an alert for. I don't see you on FSEconomy. We're no longer getting full boarding here. Bags are coming on. People are not. The people stopped. That's fine. We're gonna. Is what it is. A whole bunch of people missed their flights, I guess. We're gonna go with it. Very, very sneaky. Arrival message. I don't know if I've seen that. ATA. Alright, we'll accept that. And we will get ready to put our departure clearance in. KMIA. A at all. K, DNA. Call sign, Wolf. 04. Information. Still information. A320. KMIA. And we are at, oh, I put,
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha. Proceeding to holding point Bravo via Alpha, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Wolf 049 is what I want. Chatty, you're not gonna mess anything up, brother. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You can't fly any worse than I can, bro. And we are at gate number... J11? J15. All right, we'll hold off on that. We're not getting any other people here. I don't know what is up. But our bags are almost on, and we are leaving without those, whether those people are on board or not. We're out of here. We will let them sit. Not care. 12 minutes. I know it was weird when the when it stopped showing the boarding, or stopped listening. We stopped hearing the boarding sounds. I knew it was going to be odd. I mean, hell, if I could do FSEconomy, Nate would let me fly, and I'm a lot... Maddie, yeah. He says, hell, if I could do FSEconomy, Nate would let me fly, and it's a lot worse than you probably are. That's not... You're not wrong, Maddie. I would definitely let you fly. Oh, okay. So everybody boarded. It was just stuck at 70 for some reason, but everybody boarded. That's good. I was worried that we were going to have a little bug there, but this is good. All right, let's reconfigure final load sheet. 22.8 is our trim. Sync it, calculate it, send it. 149 is our rotate speed. That completes diff rip. Everybody doing today? We are getting ready to push back here very shortly from gate J15 in Miami and fly up to Nashville, where it's reportedly snowing a bit. Stepping right would be perfect. We're like right at the...
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, continue taxi via taxiway Bravo, cross runway 27.
Runway 27 would be perfect for a departure. Are they departing runway? I'm gonna ask if we can depart runway 27. We're literally right here at the end of the runway. That'll avoid our taxi time. I'm gonna ask when we go out, when we get cruise above max flight level. That's true. 80. I don't think that. All right, I need a new flight. I'm going to rate this flight for say intentions. I actually did a phenomenal job. AI voices were good. Clearance was good. The DCU. Taxi to runway was good. Takeoff was good. Climb, cruise, descent, landing was good. Taxi to parking was good. Copilot I used briefly. Cabin crew did well. That's it. They did great. You're welcome. All right, let's get our frequencies in here. Double check. Our ground is, well, it's really going to depend on our runway. Right now, ground is 121 point. Wow. Ground is 121.8 according to this, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm going to call ground on this one for pushback and start. And I'm going to ask for runway 27 to depart, because according to their ATIS, they are departing runway 27. And then we'll have to change up some stuff, but departure South Complex. Will they give us a frequency? 1183 maybe. All right, so that'll set us up for at least for right now. Let's go ahead and send our departure clearance. We need a new flight in stay intentions. Also need to update our ActiveSky flight plan. What's going on, everybody? We are getting ready to push back here. I am going to take a quick break to use the restroom.
908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway 13 right, awaiting departure clearance.
We're going to be out of here.
908 Charlie Echo.
Go ahead and send for our clearance.
Charlie Alpha Miami ground, roger. Say parking, information Bravo is current.
Hello, dear. I'll take a banana, but I don't want to eat it on stream.
Actually, runway 12 via pop-up my Quebec.
Yeah, you hold the banana. Hang on, guys. It's banana time. All right. Thank you.
Captain Nate, boarding
I
has
will.
started and the first passengers
Please.
are aboard the plane. Ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Wow.
We're thrilled to have you with us today as we journey from Miami to Nashville. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your
Clip it.
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat.
I don't know, with the music going on Twitch, I don't think the clip can work. It'll have to... It's not that kind of stream. That's right, Rex.
Thank you for choosing Wolf Air, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Yeah, thank you. Babe, can you shut the heat off? It's crushing me. I know. Thank you, Pontiac. Yeah, well, that's fine. You can keep the door open too, because it is brutally hot in here right now. I'm sweating. I'm not even flying a real plane, for crying out loud. All right, we're getting our clearance here. They gave us our clearance. We can Wilco that. Send it. We are squawking 5412. Brutality. Yeah, that clip might come back. The clip on YouTube will work, but the clip on Twitch with the music probably won't. But there's no music over on the Twitch side of things. I'm sorry, over on the YouTube side of things, due to copyright issues. So that one actually over there, it'll work out. All right, departures 1265. We'll keep that up so we can see that. Climb and maintain 4,000. Let's get that dialed in. That's dialed in. Let's just double check that our departure runway, they are departing on runway 27, so I'm going to ask. Miami ground, Wolf Air 049 at gate Juliet 16 with information Lima, requesting push and start. Found my thumbnail.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved, tail east.
Push and start approved, tail east. Is there any chance I can get runway 27 for departure instead of my assigned 26 left? I don't know, Maddie. I have no idea. Was there an inappropriate song on? Miami ground, Wolf Air 049. Is there any chance I can get runway 27 instead of my assigned runway 26 left for departure?
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting departure clearance.
Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Wolf Air 049,
nice.
Taxi to runway 27 via Q10.
Okay, I'll take runway 27 for departure via Q10. I'm not ready for taxi just yet. I'm getting ready to push back. I just want to get that request in. Oh, she's a hand model, all right.
Wolf Air 049, runway 27 via Q10 is approved. Let me know when you're ready for pushback.
Wolf Air 049. Thank you. Okay, so we're ready for pushback. I got the AI a little bit confused here because I threw them a whole bunch of different.
Air 049, you're welcome.
I threw them a couple of different things there, so I got them a little bit confused, but that they actually handled that very well. So I'm gonna go to perf here. That's our setup right now. Do anything? We're getting pretty close to departure, I think. So. Oh, we gotta go. All right, let's get our APU on. Beacons on. We gots to go, man. Prepare for pushback, guys. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049. We're delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Miami to Nashville.
Get those chocks and cones out of the way.
Your lead flight attendant, and I'm here with my wonderful crew members, Emma, Lucas.
As soon as our APU gets available, we're gonna pull the ground power off, and then we're gonna blame the delay on the ramp. That's what we do.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That's what we do here.
Cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. Now, let us go over some important safety.
What's up, Adrian? Welcome in. Yeah, no worries. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. But welcome in. Good morning to you. It is morning for you, right? Gotta be after midnight up there. Out there.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, APU is available. Let's go ground power off. APU bleed on. They want us to face west, so we're going to push back. They did say west, right? We're going to go tail left and nose right. Thank you. Hurry up and lock the gear. Let's get out of here, guy. Get rid of the GPU. We are 0 minutes from departure. Oh, -1. I'm going to snooze that ad on the Twitch side, guys. Try not to, you know what? I'm going to let it go because that actually already snuck by me anyway. Nose left, tail right. I want tail left, nose right. I wish they would change that, flip that around.
Release parking brakes, please.
We depart.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. Departing. Nice. We only had a 1 minute delay. That's not bad. APU bleed is on. Engine 1 is a go. Engine 1 is not putting fuel in the engine.
Continuing taxi holding short of taxiway Delta King Air, 145 Kilo Alpha.
You're not getting fuel in the engine. Now this is again, I did refuel. I refueled and started the flight. this is going to be, again, I don't do a lot of parking and then redoing the whole thing and then leaving again. And it is certainly acting like all the fuel pumps are on, everything is good. I don't know what the deal is here, but I will say that we are just going to do an instant reload here. If
Please set parking brake.
it's not even giving me a it's acting like the fuel pumps aren't on almost. APU bleed is on. Engine 1 fuel off? No, I don't think so.
Unlocking gear.
We're gonna, if this isn't gonna work, we're gonna reload and we're gonna redo. I'm just gonna instantly load the plane. We're not gonna mess around with that. We're just gonna set up the flight plan, re-import it all, and push back and go. Because this is why
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I honestly I didn't know
Left is clear.
why streamers reset. Like, I don't see a lot of streamers just going from one plane and then taking off, landing, redoing the plane, you know, like, and pushing back and going again. And I wonder if this is the reason why. I'm absolutely, I'm probably doing something wrong. This is way out of my wheelhouse. You know, this is the first time I've actually taken a plane, for the most part, the exact same plane without jumping into a new plane. You know, reloading the flight into Miami, basically. So I think we're gonna reload the flight, but because I think that's jacked us up a little bit. So let me double check. Parking brake is set. Want to make sure that we're good. We're going to log back into Miami. I think that's why a lot of streamers, when they're flying these things, they're restarting the sim in between their flights, and I understand why now. I didn't, but I did refuel. That was not the problem. We had fuel. This is us. We just pushed back from right here. So go ahead and set this departure again. And but we are going to have to, it's not going to take near as much setup to get this going, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the immediate, this is the runway that I changed to right here, the one on the very bottom of the screen there. Oh, Nate, I think you're right. You're 100% correct. I did not have my igniter on. I wish I had that to do over. You are 100% correct, Nate. Thank you very much for that. You're absolutely right. That was a step I had missed. Damn! I wish I had seen that. I wish I had seen you say that. What I did, guys, this is my ignition switch was not to ignition. I did not have ignition start on. I didn't move the switch over to ignition start, so none of the engines were going to start at all. So that was on me. So yeah, I'm gonna retract everything I said there, but this won't take long. We are literally going to this. We're gonna load this, import it. We need to re-import this from SimBrief. We're not departing. They got us departing right now. I wonder why they have us departing. Doesn't really matter. I want to run this SimBrief thing again. What I don't want is an issue. Right now it is 2107 Zulu. We're going to make this 2120. I don't want to, I definitely don't want any issues for a second time, but that's, I didn't have my engine igniter on. That's 100%. That's on me. That's why we have checklists. I didn't run it. Flight plan, record all this stuff. Brief. Done. Save and set. Economy. Import. Back. I'm going to ask them for runway 7 as a departure. I'm going to do sim brief. That way we I won't have to mess. I don't have to mess again. How's it going, everybody? How was the weekend? Got people from Australia in here. We got Europe. We got England. We got a whole United Nations of peeps, and I love that. Center aisle center. Center final trans. Set up. Good. Navigraph should be good. Let's do one more thing over here. Fresh sim brief flight plan. And over here, we're going to re-import one more time. That should knock off our departure or departing issue right here. It does not. I'm not really sure. We're going to go with it anyway. Probably going to have it. We're going to probably take a delay on this one. Ground services, we're good. Mass and balance. I'm going to load the aircraft, and I'm going to just do it instant. Everything is there. Everybody's on board. We're good to go. Let me start the flight in economy. Let's double check our fuel didn't have 2486. Have 24.5 in plane. Good. Let's go ahead and start the aircraft or start the flight in FSEconomy. Send this to the MCU. And we gotta run our checklist here. Brake battery 1 and 2 on. 1, 2. External power's on. Nav and logo lights are on. Wait for our alignment. That as soon as we get good, fuel pumps can come on. Yeah, Nate, I wish I would have seen that. Seen that when you said that. That would that ignition switch is certainly the problem. Fuel pumps, crew oxygen supply on. Recorder on. Emergencies to arm. Smoking to auto. Altimeter setting is 29904. Are we not? Once again, we have a issue with Fenix crapping out on us, but this has been a couple of times I've had Fenix the Fenix app crash in the background. When I go to log out of the flight and then log back in, it knocks off. I have to restart it. Little chill streams here. Chill music. Playing all this. It's Rex. Rex. Nice. All right, now Now we're good. Batteries are on. All of our fuel pumps are on. It's a line. We're armed. We're auto. Mine's not yet. Having logo lights are on. Look down here and see. We do. We have. It's good. Nothing is loaded. Because everything has been set. Alright, now we go. We're minus 8 minutes from departure right now. Load the aircraft. Instantly load the aircraft. Dismiss. Maybe you should have Hawksgirl check your engines for ignition. Yeah, she distracted me with the banana, Maddie. That's what it was. You're right. You're absolutely right. Alright, send it. Sim settings, we need back to American. We need the DCDU back. Yo. We're doing so good, too. We had a whole turn going. We were only a minute late off of the gate. That's just upsetting. Just upsetting. Get our flight plan in here. But the good news is the plane is already loaded. The flight plan is already, well, the flight plan's not there yet, but the plane is loaded. Everybody's here. So when we get to each individual spot in here, we won't really have to do much. All right, data in it. It's your wedding song. Very nice, very. Flight numbers: Wolf Air, Wolf WLF 049. Cost index, I think, was 9, if I remember right. It is. Cost index is 9. Flight 0, I believe, was cruising altitude. It was. Get the wind. Give me some wind. Wind request. In. Figure that all out. DIF flight plan. We are out of Miami. I'm actually going to put in runway 27 as our departure, because that's what they gave us anyway. We got a redo on this one, so that's good. We're actually going to go departure, runway 27. We're going out on the Hurricane 4. Que pasa transition. We'll insert that. Oh yeah. Right, and then when we get to Nashville, we are coming in on 2 center arrival. ILS 2 center. We're coming in on the Swift 2, and we're coming in on the Yager transition. We're coming in via Novia. Insert. Should have a full flight plan, Miami, all the way down to center. Annual. And let's get rid of this flight plan, discon, and then hit insert. Should be good to go. Flight plan is in. Secondary flight plan. Copy. DIFS. RadNav, we don't need to do anything. Secondary init page. Fuel planning. Should be set. Fuel is in. Fuel's there. And P for perf. Come over here. pre-departure. I want runway 27. We can do this right off the bat. Sync the load sheet final. Sync the weather. Calculate it. 152. Oh, I gotta change it. We want 1 plus flex. Force toga no. Anti-ice no. Packs are on. Calculate it. Send it. Banana song. Yeah. Nice. Never gonna live that down. That's awesome. All right, seatbelts on. We're ready to move. As soon as our IRS alignment happens, we are ready to rock and roll. Constraints on there. I still need to pee, guys. I still need to use the restroom. ATC request, pre-departure clearance. We are doing K, B, and A slash. Oh, yeah, correction. KMIA slash KBNA. Wow, this is another 2-hour flight. We are at J11, I believe. If I... J15. We have information mic. Station KMIA. And aircraft is an A320. Go ahead and send it because we are ready to go as soon as we align here. Should be very soon. If not, it just got done currently. Pre-departure clearance is done. You gonna go through the whole damn thing again? All right. We've sent for our pre-departure clearance. I just need to put our ground frequency in. 1218. No, 127.5 is what we're gonna go with. It's there. All right, and then our tower frequency for runway 27 is 39. It says north and south complex. I'm guessing we're on the south side of the complex. That's what. There is our departure clearance. What are we looking at? Climb and maintain 4,000. Squawking 5346. Done. And did I forget to go get my daughter? No, I don't have to get her today. Thanks, Maddie. I appreciate the heads up, but no, I don't have to get her today. That's funny. All right, APU on. She's with her mom on Mondays and Tuesdays. She's me Wednesdays, Thursdays, and then every other weekend I get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's my schedule with her. So that's why Mondays and Tuesdays I can do long streams. All right, as soon as we get the APU going, we're going to push back. We're going to get out of here. We're going to be slightly delayed, I think, but actually, we're doing a hell of a lot better than what I thought we were going to be. So this is good. The banana man. All banana-themed stuff. I like it. Yes, primary one. All right, APU is available. We can take external power off. Chocks and cones can come off. Jetway wasn't working, so we're good on that. Miami ground Wolf Air 049 with information Mike at Juliet 11 requesting push and start.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved, tail east.
Tail east, push and start approved, Wolf Air 049. All right, Chatty. Very nice.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. All right, before I forget, let's turn that on. Jackass. All right, parking brake, windows are closed. External power, verify, is off. APU bleed we do need on for the start. Seatbelt signs do need to come on. Did I do that? I did.
Departure checks completed.
Beacon is on.
Pin inserted.
Start engine 2. Actually, we're going to start both engines because our runway is right here. Miami ground Wolf Air 049. Is it okay if we take runway 27 for departure?
Wolf Air 049, runway 27 approved. Taxi to runway 27.
Locking gear.
November N13 X-ray.
All right, runway 27 approved. We'll taxi to 27 via Papa Whiskey, November 13, and X-ray, Wolf Air 049. Nice. That is literally right. It is right here. We're going to be out of here real quick. We want nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear.
We are only, I think we're only 5 minutes off the gate. That's awesome. This is looking better already, guys. It's looking better already. Turn the sim sounds up. And we're going to go music off for a minute. Minions. Got engine temp, and we got thrust. Humming up. Niner 4 changed. Engine 2. I'm sorry, engine 2 is up. Engine 1. Gift from Minion Airways. I appreciate that, Rex. So we're going to be literally taxiing right over there, and we're taking off. So we're not going to be here very long. Damn igniter. That was my fault. That was stupid of me. You were absolutely right. I should have waited and tried to troubleshoot it for another few minutes. I was in a hurry to try to get out of here. I should have just let it. Should have let it be. Should have troubleshot it for a few minutes. All right, we got 2 good engine starts.
Please set parking brake.
Go ahead and lock our throttles together. We do.
Unlocking gear.
We do have 2 7s set up, right? That's what we decided. I did that correctly? Yeah, 2 7, sync load sheet, sync weather, calculate it, send to the MCD. Flaps 1, no anti-ice packs.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you. Appreciate the help twice. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. We already got clearance to taxi to runway 27, and they gave us the path, so we are pretty much, we're straight over to Q10, and you're out. I see you. Actually, guys, before we go, I'm going to hit the restroom before we go. I'm going to do my pre-taxi here. That can come off. Engine mode selector can come off. Our APU can come off. Our bleed off. Our APU off. Runway on taxi lights. Engine wing anti-ice not needed. Brakes to max. Flaps for takeoff is 1. Ground spoilers armed. Pitch and trim is that's right. 21.7. Pitch trim set. Flight controls good. ATC clearance is done. Strobes to auto. And nose lights to taxi, we're good to go. On the taxi out, we'll do the taxi checklist, and we'll get going. So, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to finish this banana, too. Off stream. We're out of here. We are out of here. All right, since we are right here by this, we're going to go ahead and do our basically our before takeoff. We're going to go ahead and turn the weather radar on. Probably shouldn't do this in the gate area, but we are like real close, so. Weather radar's on. TCAS can come on. Takeoff config. All good. Engine pack, anti-ice, engine mode selector, all good. Nose lights 2 is fine for right now, and we'll do the rest of that checklist when we get to the end of the runway. All right, heading out on runway 27. They originally had us scheduled for 27 left, 26 left. But we're gonna 27 is right here, so I asked for a different runway. They gave it to us, and we're gonna take it. Bad dog there. Welcome in, everybody. Had a quick break, got some coffee, but I just under a 2-hour flight up to Nashville, and then from there we're gonna see where we go from there. I don't know, see how things are shaping up. Over to Tower. Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049 is holding short, runway 27, ready for takeoff. I called Nashville Tower. I meant.
Wolf Air 049, Miami Tower, runway 27, winds 210 at 13. RNAV Crocs cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff for Wolf Air 049. Alright, strobe lights on, and that was the last of our checklist there. Gonna have a crispy ground crew. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Not smooth at all right now. I think it's got something to do with my trajectory of my, or how I'm wearing my headset right now. Hang on a second. I think I was wearing it forward earlier. This will be better. I took it off to go to the bathroom and take a break. Jack my whole thing up. Okay, let's go. Airspeed's alive. Ready to get back center line here. Knots. Rotate. Gear up, positive rate of climb. Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Miami departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,300 for 4,000. Clear direct Russ, climb and maintain flight level 200 for Wolf Air 049. All right, I heard you. It's very touchy. The
American 264, climb and maintain 7,000.
Miami departure, King Air, November 89 over Charlie, flight level 2,700, climbing flight level 160.
There we go. That detent for me is very touchy. It's messes up. Not on autopilot right now? Apparently not. We overshot our waypoint here. All right, we're clear direct Russ, so we're going to go ahead and do that. No. There we go. A little bit of a folly getting out of here. Time to turn and burn. What's up, SS? Ass eyes? Ass eyes? How's it going? Welcome in. First time chatter. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Sorry, I was concentrating trying to get out of Miami there. All right, we could shut.
049, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Wolf Air 049. We are back on our nav path now. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. All right, there's Rex's minions.
Dear guests, we are now above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Thank you.
10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Our flaps are cleaned. What is this? A just desired heading track. We don't need to do that. We're good on that. Autopilot should be on. It is. All right, good. Ground spoilers can come off. Flaps are up. Engine wing anti-ice not needed. And our engine mode selector is good. And we verified that the landing gear is up. Landing lights are off. Nose lights are good. They're off. Terrain can come off the ND. And passenger signs are as required. We're passing through 12,000 feet right now. All right.
Southwest 521. Contact Miami Oceanic Center on 124.7, local 1.
We are on our way.
Departure, this is local 1 with you at 1,400 feet.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for Wolf Air 049. How's it going, Ouija? Welcome in. First time chat. Thanks for coming in. We just left Miami. A little bit of a hiccup on the ground there, but we made it work. And we are flying out to up to Nashville. Chill Stream, did you ever fly a plane this size in real life? I haven't flown any plane in real life. No, I have not flown a plane anywhere. I've flown in a plane this size several times, but I've never flown a plane ever in real life. How are you, Ouija? For a half heart, you thought the livery said Pan Am? No, Delta livery. I usually fly Delta planes. It's cold there, we? No, I'm good, man. It's cold in Chicago too. We're outside of Chicago, so it's cold here too. We're actually getting an ice storm right now. All right, take a look at our route here. We're on the Hurricane 4 departure. We just have to be we just have to be 11,000 feet in the air by our next waypoint, which is here. We are way well above that. All right, 18,000 feet transition altitude. We can go to standard Barrow.
Wolf Air 049, contact Miami Center on 132.4.
Over to Miami Center, 132.4 for Wolf Air 049. What did he say, 132.4? Miami Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 203 for 320. What's up, American? How are you? Welcome in. Over on the YouTube side of things, how are you?
Wolf Air 049, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Hello. Who else am I missing? We've had a few newbies coming in here, newcomers coming in. I appreciate you guys coming in. Thanks very much. My name's Nate. I do a bit of flight sim streaming. Fly the A320, fly a whole bunch of stuff, but roughly 260 nautical miles outside of CBG. Very nice, ass. Where did I can't call you ass. I'm gonna call you eyes, all right? Because I can't call you ass. It is the Fenix, American. It is the Fenix A320.
049 Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
This 380 is our cruise altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380 for Wolf Air 049. Yeah, we are in the Fenix American Aviation. We are flying from Miami, and we're flying up to Nashville. We left Memphis and flew down to Miami just before this flight. It was a pretty smooth flight. I can't say the same about the landing, but the landings are coming along. But yeah, I fly the Fenix, and then I fly a whole bunch of GA stuff. Are there different difficulties in this sim, like a mode where it does it all for you, or do you have to know what you're doing? There are definitely a whole area for assists, Ouija. There's a whole thing for assists in the menu, and it'll give you all of the taxi like it'll draw arrows for you for the different taxiways and things like that. And another thing to note is that the ATC that you hear is not ATC in the game. That's a third-party ATC that called Say Intentions AI that is that you're hearing in the game, or that you're hearing in your ear, where you hear most things in your ear. Yeah, the ATC is awesome. I love the ATC. If you do !ATC, Eyes says, on top of which you don't have to start out on commercial jets. You can start off with just a stick and rudder planes. Yes, that's absolutely true. You can go into, like, I'm not sure what we're going to do when we get to Nashville, if I'm going to be done streaming or if we're going to go on to the next onto a next, but we're going to be in our FSEconomy career mode area. So I may end up taking a general aircraft, just a regular General Aviation plane, like a Kodiak or a Caravan or something like that, and flying it out to our with a few people, flying it out to our FBO or our one of our headquarters places, and actually making money in FSEconomy. You don't necessarily have to start off with an airliner. I did not. This is the first and only airliner that I know. I learned it probably about 6 to 8 months ago, probably about 8 months ago now, and that's pretty much, this is the only airliner that I know, and it works out for me. I enjoy it. I plan on learning another one this year. It's this one is a full fidelity, they call it a study level Airbus, and this particular version of the A320, every single one of these buttons does something. So there's actually A320 pilots that designed this thing. So there's every single thing that you see in here does something. So I don't know that I could land this, like, if I got behind this thing in real life. I'm not going to sit here and say that I could do it, but it took me a long time, Ouija. Well, I won't say a long time. It takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of flights to get it all dialed in, and I'm still making mistakes. Just before you came in, I couldn't get the engine started, and I had to restart the sim to get the engine started when I made a silly error, and I should have been able to start it, but I didn't. But yeah, so appreciate you guys hopping in. Welcome in. If you guys are enjoying the content, would love to have you drop a follow or subscribe if you're over on the YouTube side of things. Follow if you're on Twitch. Would love to have you in the community. If you guys do fly in the sim, you're more than welcome to join Wolf Air Aviation and FSEconomy and FS Hub. We've already had a few people join today. Well, a couple people joined today, not a few, but Eyes, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Little A-10 gun run for your little welcome in.
Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
We are cleared up to our cruise altitude, so we are good. We shouldn't have to really mess with much until we start to sit. Looks insanely confusing, but heard it's easy once in the air. Yeah. I mean, like right now, we're chilling, man. Like this is what yeah, the A-10 is right. Yeah, we're chilling until descent right now. Like I enjoy this part of it where I can actually hang out with you guys and and chat, talk about whatever, and do our thing. Cruise, that's right. The cruise. Yeah, I definitely don't say I know everything about it, that's for sure. Good tune. Who did this? Well, this was me. We're back into my tunes. Eyes says, do you think they will fix career mode missions in the next patch? I think they're going to have to, Eyes. If they don't, I think they're going to have a riot on their hands again. There's a lot of people, especially Xbox players, that rely on career mode in the game for their career mode. I personally have a third party. I've never touched a minute of career mode in the sim. And so I don't care. But I know that a lot of people, a lot of my friends included, a lot of the community, like that's what they do. Like that's their career mode. Like I have FSEconomy. That's all everybody has that has the sim. So I think they're gonna have to fix career mode. They're gonna have to do it. Was that Pontiac with Man in Black? I don't know. Pontiac had a long black train. Did that play? I don't even see that on here right now. This is painted black. Play Johnny Cash's. Yeah, you guys over on the Twitch side of things, exclamation point SR, play whatever you want. Yeah, this song is great. This is the old school Vietnam. There was a Vietnam show on when I was a kid growing up, and it was called Tour of Duty, and this was their theme song. Loved Tour of Duty, and I loved the song from that. While I was supposed to be working, you mocked up a pilot's ID for an airline you're working on. Nice. What Eyes? What do you? What platform is your airline on?
Tier 887, report altitude passing.
We're at 34,000 feet here. We're heading up to 380. Got a couple more thousand feet to go. Maddie said, "Look what happened on New Year's Day." Yeah, exactly. I think that's what. Yep. All right, Painted Black came through from Spotify. Hawks Girls got Fortunate Son from Creedence Clearwater right after this. So. Yes, absolutely. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Busty's back. All right. We do got, oh my God. Huey sounds upload. Yeah, that's it. Should be flying the Huey. I am getting the itch for helicopters in 2024. I'll be honest with you. I've almost fired up the sim and jumped into a helicopter. Not trying to advertise it yet because it's in real initial stages. Thinking mostly on PC, but if console players wants to, that's cool. Nice, man. No worries, Busty. Come and go as you please, man. Come and go as you please. Is it a standalone for you, Eyes, or is it a are you like running it through a different through your own That thing is so loud, that one. Come and go as you please. It will be written on my tombstone. Nice. Oh, from the helicopter comment. Nice. What in the hell is going on GroupMe? My firehouse is going nuts. Oh. Put pools out. I'm like, what is happening right now? But it's probably this stupid-ass Super Bowl pool. All right. We are... Seatbelt signs will be coming off here in a second. Actually, we're smooth enough. We're going to be... Seatbelt signs can come off. Astrid, we're almost to our cruise altitude. You can let them up.
Okay, Captain. We are almost at cruising altitude. I will prepare for the announcement shortly.
You will prepare for the announcement shortly? How much preparation time do you need for an announcement? Maddie, SR, welcome to the jungle. Unfortunately, songs cannot be played on YouTube, Maddie. I apologize. Gotta be on the Twitch side. I played literally 30 seconds the other day, Maddie. We played 30 seconds of that song that showed up on the YouTube, and I got hit with a copyright alert. It didn't give me a strike, but it gave me an alert that the video could not be, essentially used. It could not be visible until I edited it out. I says, missed your last question. The next thing you're working on is your livery for the 747-8i. Nice. Yeah, no, I was just asking your. You said you're working on a VA, and I was just wondering if you had your own, if you're planning to do your own platform, if you had a VA on other platforms that you were working on growing. That was my question. I understand if you don't want to divulge too much. I don't. It's fine. I was just curious. Just curious. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see how we feel when we get up to Nashville, and we're gonna see what the weather's doing, and we'll take a look. I know we have some stuff in our FSEconomy. I'll show you guys in our FSEconomy. We do have a couple of things from BNA. We have 2 people from BNA that are sitting over there, passengers that need to go back. One's going, we actually have a paid flight from BNA over to 1M9 if we want it. We could land this plane, get in a smaller one, and fly over to our headquarters. There's a Cessna Caravan there. There's a 152. No, there's not. There's a 172. Boy, that'd be an odd one. Jump out of this and get into a 172. I says, haven't associated with VAs in the past. That may be something I expand to in the future. Gotcha. There is a Longitude. Nope, can't rent that one. There's a Vision Jet we can rent, but it's expensive as hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and I must say it is a lovely view from up here. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I highly recommend trying our delicious chicken salad or the savory cheese platter.
Oh?
After we finish serving, we'll have some delightful items from the Wolf Air shop available for you to browse. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way from Miami to Nashville.
All right, we are at our cruising altitude. We are essentially right over where we're at. We're getting ready to Orlando. Bartow, Florida is pretty much our closest, where we're at. This is Orlando here, almost positive. Yeah, and then Tampa Bay is over here. So we're passing right between Orlando and Tampa Bay. We're going to be above all this weather here. We're flying up to Nashville. We're going to fly literally right over my house, and IRL, the Swift 2 arrival is right over my house. And then making a hard right turn, ILS runway 2 center when we get. Mac Miller, knock knock, requested by Busty. Wait, that's not Jay-Z. That doesn't mean you can't play it for them. I can hear the song in your head. True, Maddie, true. Yeah, Maddie. Tour of Duty was awesome. I enjoyed the heck out of that show.
0446.
It's actually still on TV if you got an antenna.
Contact approach.
I bought an antenna off of Amazon so I could catch some Blackhawks games, and they're actually it's still all those old school TV shows are still on antenna. Magnum PI, A-Team, all that stuff. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're just
Wolfair 049, contact Miami Center on 134.55.
over to Miami Center 13455, Wolfair 049. Miami Center, Wolfair 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolfair 049, Miami Center, good evening.
I feel like my vision, for some reason, I feel like my field of view in the game has gotten a little wonky. I don't know why. Had 2 hours flight. All I got was cookies and a soda. Never got a meal. Yeah, that's 2 hours usually the magic number, Maddie. Cookies and a soda is about all you're going to get on a 2-hour flight anymore, especially Delta. That's the one I fly a lot. Anything over 2, you can buy a meal, but you're not going to get one unless you're in first class or business. Delta Comfort has better snacks than economy, but yeah, the meal service is in first class for most airlines now. You're not going to even you can buy a meal, but you're not going to get one unless you're international. That's been my experience anyway. We got a company message. Check that out. Wolf Ops. 5-minute delay. Who are we going to blame this on? Guys, I need a... Who are we going to blame this on? Skip it, please. Wrong song. You got it. We need to blame this on someone. This is not my fault. We're going to say system reset, I think. We had to do that. There's no way that engine switch did not work. Damn it, Kenny. The engine switch did not work, so we had to restart the sim, and it was a maintenance delay. That's what it is. It was a maintenance delay. Simulator restart. ESM. That's what we're going to call it.
Wolfair 049, Miami Center. Contact Jacksonville Center on 125.175.
FedEx 101, heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 125.175, Wolfair 049. Jacksonville Center, Wolfair 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolfair 049, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Hello. Need AOC menu. We have an ADC delay we have to put in. Now I forgot what the hell the code was because I've done 7 things since then. Simulator restart. ESM. And we need to account for 5 minutes of delay. Send it. Done. Can't believe those guys delayed us like that. Crazy. All right, ADC's received. We're good. We've accounted for our 5-minute delay. Oh well. BNA 2 center. Apply the METAR. Fresh it. We'll figure out our landing rate weight in a little bit, but let's just call it right now 142. Even at 142, we got plenty of room. Good on that. But we'll dial that in a little bit. We got plenty of time for that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Flying over some thunderstorms right now. It's a line of storms going through Tampa. Other than that, the radar looks decent anyway. Nashville is reporting overcast at 1,400 feet. God. It's -2. ILS approach 2C. Yeah, it is very low ceilings there. This is going to be great. Winds 330 at 15, gusting to 25. Awesome. Awesome. Doozy, how are you, man? Welcome in, first time chat. Thanks for coming in. I love Say Intentions, to be honest with you, Doozy. Just a little, like, just a couple of things. Like, sometimes there's a couple of things that they do hiccup on, but this flight I had, I was assigned to depart on runway 26 left out of Miami, and I asked them to depart on runway 27, which was my closest runway, and they were using it for departures according to the real life ATIS, and they did it, and it worked perfectly. They put me right to, they gave me the correct taxi path to the runway, and then I went over, switched to tower, and was able to take off. They had everything. Everything was very, very smooth. So if you do !ATC, it will give you a link, and it'll be a, I'm fully transparent. It is an affiliate link. I am an affiliate with them, but you can get a 24-hour trial of ATC with everything that they offer. It starts with your first transmission. So make sure you got a whole day to fly, and I recommend that you just try them out. And I guarantee, I can't guarantee you, but you will have a hard time. Unless you go to VATSIM, you'll have a hard time matching it. Again, that's my personal opinion. And like I said, I am an affiliate. If you use that link to sign up, it does help the channel out, but you don't have to. It's just, it does help the channel out. But I love Say Intentions. I have a ball. Sounds sick. I was thinking about buying it to use it where there's not VATSIM activity. Well, that's the thing, too, is you can use it with VATSIM. Like VATSIM, like your flight, if you transition through an area where there's VATSIM coverage and then they go offline when you're arriving, Say Intentions will actually pick up their, the absence of VATSIM. It's insane. They're so far ahead of the game. It's insane. But like I said, I don't want to sit here and I'm not. They don't pay me anything. Like that. I get a little kickback if you use my link, but I'm a firm believer in their product. I really, really enjoy their product. So it sounds like I'm selling it, but I'm really not. But I do showcase their product a lot. But all of my flights have been on VATSIM for a long time now, and I've been using it to train myself to get onto all of my flights have been on Say Intentions, and I've been using it to train myself onto VATSIM. So, yeah. Currently flying over Russia in a long haul and could use some ATC. Yeah, exactly. Watch out for SAMs, by the way. Yeah, you're gonna need some countermeasures on that plane over Russia. Yeah, Doozy, you can actually have you could actually have your say intentions pick up when you come off of the VATSIM network. Like if you're in a spot that's not VATSIM covered, they do advertise that they are filling the gaps with VATSIM right now. But like I said, it's certainly it's certainly what I believe is worth the money. But you know, it really honestly depends on how much you fly and how much you sim, how much you sim and how much you're able to use it. I mean, if I were to take a 2-month break, I might have to reconsider that. But that's my 2 cents. I hope I'd answered your question. But welcome in. Where are you from? And like I said, there's crazy stuff you can do with it. There are like earlier, somebody asked me what I was going to have for lunch, and I just asked the flight attendant, Astrid, what are the dinner options for today?
Captain, for dinner today we have a delightful chicken salad or a savory cheese platter. Both are quite popular with our passengers.
Maintaining Mach 80 United 938.
I'll take the cheese platter when you get a chance.
Okay, Captain. I'll make sure to get the cheese platter for you right away.
Now, I haven't seen Say Intentions be able to put that into play. A cheese platter has not shown up at me here yet. I've had a banana show up today on stream, but I have not had a cheese platter show up. So we'll see how it works. But it is pretty remarkable how far they've come. They have integrated. They're in the process of integrating in traffic injection with actual ATC out of the planes that are in the sim. That's coming soon. And then they just last week started doing pushback and ground ops, where you can control the jet bridge using Say Intentions, and you can control your pushback using Say Intentions. And they have said that they are not trying to compete with GSX. They do not want to be a competitor of GSX. They don't intend that. They're using it in conjunction with it. But because it does not work in the Fenix yet, I've not been able to test that out. But good tune. Who did this? Is Busty? Yep. Yeah, Deuce. It's definitely, whether you use my link or not, feel free to definitely check it out. But that 24-hour, like if you're gonna do a long haul, I recommend you do, like if you're gonna do like a 6 or 8 hour flight or whatever, I would start your Say Intentions free trial, and you get 24 hours from your first transmission, and it's everything that they offer right now, as far as I know. It's pretty cool. Should be flying the C-47 right now? Yeah. I like everything, man. I will sit here and I will listen to pretty much anything. It doesn't matter if it's rap. I mean, even down to some gospel. But Eyes lining up for final in the 747. Been a long time since you've flown it. Glad to see. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I can listen to anything from rap to Rammstein to. Yeah, it's You'll hear the Blues Brothers gospel song that was on earlier. That was another one that was. What's going on over on the YouTube side of things, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day. You guys are enjoying the content. We're just basically in the cruise right now, so there's not really a ton going on, but would love to have you. Hit the follow. If you hit the exclamation point Discord, you can join our Discord. If we're, I'm always up for flying with chat. I'm always on. I always have multiplayer on. So, and we've had flights quite a bit. So, all right, Chatty, enjoy, man. It's probably getting pretty late over there, so enjoy. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, Chatty. Good to see you again. But yeah, we do fly. We have people who've flown around with us quite a bit, so.
Virgin 185, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 29.902. Descending to 10,000, altimeter 29.902, Virgin 185.
We are just crossing into, or across the panhandle of Florida, and we're getting ready to, I'm sorry, we're right at the corner of the panhandle of the peninsula. That's where we're at. So not too far out. Oh, my camera froze again. Step outside for a few. Little outside, couple of outside shots for a few minutes. Nice. Another good one, Busty. Thanks for that Discord shout there, Pontiac. Pontiac, are you still off work, or are you back at work? I'm going to throw a couple of Vietnam era. Nice, Doozy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Definitely let me know. Put the commands on cooldown for me. Definitely let me know if how you like it. I would love to. I would love to hear, especially since you've flown on VATSIM. I'm very curious to see how you find it. Yeah, war. That's not what I was. Never heard of that song, Busty? I don't think Andrea Calamaro is who I was talking about, but I don't know, they might not have it.
Frontier 106, turn right heading 160. Turning right to 160, Frontier 106.
Oh, it's Edwin Starr. There it is. Probably not, Doozy. Why are we... Sounds like our engines are crapping out here. Are we okay? We're good. We're good. Yeah, probably... I don't know, Doozy, if you have a sim... I'll be honest with you. If you have a sim brief profile for the flight that you're doing, it probably would pick it right up. Busty, you'll notice. You'll know who it is when it's going. You'll know who it is. Love that. Is that Pontiac? Pontiac play that? This should be his walk-on song when he comes in. As soon as he pops into chat, this should play. Maddie says GSX needs to fix their flight attendant procedures. Smartass. Pickle Rick. Gotta find you a pirate song. Good morning, Vietnam.
Wolf Air 049, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8.
Over to Jacksonville, 127.8, Wolf Air 049. I want to get a little bit more comfortable with the ATC comms, and I definitely want to do a couple of flights in the next couple of weeks. Or I definitely want to do a flight by February, the end of February on VATSIM. Just to change it up a little bit. Jacksonville Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380. Doozy! Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you.
Wolf Air 049, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Eyes is flying into blackout snow. Oh, no. Yeah, see, I flew into CVG the other day, and it was beautiful, and then I left CVG and went to Kansas City and had not so much blackout, but it was not ideal, we'll say. I got one, say less. I don't think it works mid-flight, worth a shot. Eh. How long's your flight, Doozy? What were you flying to and from? Also for Columbus, Ohio area, snow is not fun. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we have my wife and I live in two places. We're in we split time between Chicago and Nashville, so.
7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
EGLL to Beijing. Gotcha.
Airport. Direct steady then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Squawk 1120 and a den.
Very nice, very nice. Doozy, do you fly on FSEconomy at all, or?
Piper Tango, Tango Yankee, radar contact. 5 miles north of the Cedars Airfield at 1,900 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 080. Fly heading vectors to...
BNA Airport. BNA is Bravo Gates. They have a late arriving today. Oh, wow. Everything coming into Nashville is arriving late in real life. Actually not terrible. About a half hour. That's not bad for Nashville. Like I said, Nashville is not... You never heard of FSEconomy. Okay. It's an old school... career mode, essentially. So right now we're doing this flight, and it's basically, it came out in 2005, and the web interface is exactly that. And you can you basically go through here, and then I mean, we have a virtual airline on it, and it's called a group, and we fly from like 6 or 7 different FBOs. It is mostly a GA aircraft career mode thing. So, we fly from these small airports and bring, 3, 4, 10 people every once in a while, 10 people to these various places. And then you can also do, like we're doing now, you can go and jump on into an A320, 737, 747s are here. I'm not 100% sure exactly what other aircraft models they have, because I only fly, this is the only... but they have a ton of aircraft that you can fly. There's not a ton of airliners. 747s, 737s, 727s. And then the Airbuses are the A320, 320 Neo, and 321. Don't know what other, they do have some other, I mean, there's a ton of stuff. But you can go and search any airport in the world. Like, this is Nashville, and these are all the jobs coming out of Nashville, and then you fly them to these, like SCY, 105 miles, and then they pay you that amount of money. You can also take, like, this job, 2,796 kilograms of cargo, and you can fly that over to Arkansas. So there's a whole bunch of different stuff that you can do. We have about 20 pilots that fly with us right now. Memberships... Wolf Air Aviation, yeah, so we have, I don't know, probably anywhere from 15 to 20 pilots that fly with us. No rules. I mean, you can come in and go as you please. There's nothing that, there's no, anybody who wants to join is welcome, and there's no set flights that you have to do, and I think if you fly for Wolf Air, then Wolf Air covers your rental fees and your costs, and you get 40% of the flight. I think it's 40% of the flight, and then you could buy your own aircraft. You can there's a whole bunch of stuff. We currently own a Cessna 172. We are leasing a CJ4, and although they haven't released it for us, even though I've paid for it, they have not released it. About ready to return this lease, and then we own a Quest Kodiak. So we'll be that's what we own, and it doesn't cost us anything to fly those other than fuel. So Pontiac, thanks for the lurk. But that's it in a nutshell. It's kind of cool. There you go. Yeah, it's like APL. Yeah, it's APL's. I know APL, like a lot of places. A lot of people use that to get their flights squared away and give them ideas, and that's that is definitely a step up. It's a step up from this, because it's more airline based. If you fly more airliners than you do GA, then APL is definitely probably a better platform. Let's see, anybody else join? No. Busty, this is war. How's the weather looking outside? 28 degrees. Still got this snow thing going on. Weather alert. Yeah, I knew you've heard it. I was without question knew you heard it, especially with the repertoire that you've been throwing into chat. I knew you heard the song before. I had no doubt. Just old school. No, you don't think about it. All right, we got information echo, overcast, still in Nashville at 1,400 feet. It's -2, but nothing about winds are 340 at 15, so we're still good for runway 2 center. But I don't see anything about snow or anything like that, so that's good. Nice, Pontiac. I'm getting hungry. I think a pirate song is next. There you go. Yeah. Hey.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Delta 387, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.3.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.3, Delta 1387.
Go ahead, he's flying around 35.
Thank you, dear. You didn't catch my drift earlier when I said I had Astrid. I asked her what the flight thing was. She said it was a cheese platter, and I said that Say Intentions hasn't found a way to bring me a cheese platter. But what's going on, Bright On? Welcome in, man. You played SOT with people who played this song? Nice. Eyes, you're down a bit off more than you could chew. Yeah, well, it happens, man. Try that one. Arr, matey. Attention, tea and rum, and I'm hooked. Mention tea and rum, and I'm hooked. Ooh. All right, we're going to be hitting our arrival here shortly. No, not quite shortly. We still got a little ways. Maddie, approach mode, what plane? Good song. Good song, guys. I don't think that's what you were looking for, guys. You're in a 172. How far? I would say approach mode not until you get turned to final, or close to it, Maddie. That's that would be my uneducated guess, but Flight attendant didn't bring me coffee. Hello? Flight attendant. Flight attendant.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
Maintain 10,000, 21 Juliet Fox. Roger, we're beginning to descend now, 21 Juliet Fox.
21 Juliet Foxtrot, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
She's gonna kill me. It's gonna happen. Decaf for you at this hour. Nah, Pontiac, nah. No such thing. Does she actually come when I click that? Yeah, absolutely. Watch this. That button, it turns on another light in the kitchen, and it lets her know that the captain needs something. Probably working. She's definitely gonna kill me. Probably got a work call going on. Did you? Did you see? I clicked the button and you didn't come. Is the light not working? Pontiac says yes. She's going to kill you. See, she got it. She got it. Nah. All right. This will be. Thank you. I've probably had enough coffee as it is. I'm a little fired up right now. Now Viking songs are playing, so we all fired up. I'll be landing like. Yeah, Busty. Yeah, we'll definitely have to put that maintenance report in. Maintenance about it when we land. It must be a faulty switch. Yeah. The faulty something. Just saying. Well, I got some coffee anyway. Thank you, dear. It's almost like you forgot the amount of murder documentaries I watch. It's true. She is on those a lot. A lot. Jay, damn! That's actually...
049, Jacksonville Center. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
All right, descent in about 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049. All right, I am going to go ahead and put in our stuff here. There's actually a JDAM alert, blurb alert, guys. I don't think... might be a... It might be for bits. I do have, there are bits for other ones. Doozy, I do stream. I wouldn't say most days, but I definitely stream a few days a week. It depends on where I'm at and what's going on. The long weeks that I have my daughter, my streams are a little shorter. They tend to run 2 or 3 hours on my weekdays when I have my daughter while she's at school. Weekends I'll do a couple streams usually on. Yeah, I think is it in? You might have to redeem bits for it, Busty. It's no worries. There's a lot of actually a lot of sounds to redeem by using bits as well. But yeah.
Wolf Air 049, contact Atlanta Center on 134.5.
Over to Atlanta Center 134.5, Wolf Air 049. Hang on 1 second, Doozy. I'll get back to what I was saying. Atlanta Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Alright, I gotta get our waypoints in. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure before I go advertising that bits, you can use bits to play sound bites. I wanted to make sure they worked. That issue we had the other day was just, unacceptable. So, but yeah, Doozy, I stream usually Mondays and Tuesdays. I do not have my daughter, so I usually stream I usually try to squeak a stream in on Mondays and Tuesdays unless I have something going on. But Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are usually shorter because I do have her. So I stream while she's in school. And then I do try to stream at least once during the weekend at some point. But like I said, I appreciate you saying you're loving the stream and you're hanging out. I appreciate the follow. And but yeah, we sometimes we do GA. I am planning on throwing in a few different games as well. So yeah, I got some plans for the channel. A couple of new games came out that are coming out that I want to add to the repertoire. But see what happens. All right, I got to get these. I got to get this arrival information here in. Information Echo is what we have. Let's get this situated. Let's go to perf. What was that? Box. Wow. You can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. All right, QNH is 3015. Temperature is -2, I believe. Is
American
that what I said?
106, contact New York Center on 133.2. Switching to New York Center 133.2. American 106.
Winds are 340 at 15, gusting 25. Could be interesting. And we are coming in ILS 787 on the Barrow. That should do it. All right. What I do not have is our landing weight. We have 8,800 pounds of fuel on board when we get to our destination, estimated 6.8. So we are actually 2,000 from that is 34.6 is our landing weight. One, 3, 4.6. Plenty of runway there once again. Fresh the METAR, apply it. Not saying it's raining or anything, so I don't have to adjust any of that. Going flaps full, auto brake low, idle. We're good. Busty just cheered 100 bits. Thanks, Busty. You just cheered that? Did you mean to do that? You didn't even, Seems good 100. You didn't even play a sound for that, bro. It's just a rando gift. I appreciate that. I didn't even hear that alert. Did the alert come through? That was for the banana. Busty, did that alert come through? It should have been a, be a nice, nice approach anyway.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
JetBlue 304 Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Nice.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant 3207 with you, flight level 360.
Allegiant 3207 Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Very nice, Rex. Very nice. I'm very, very sneaky. Oh, you saw a cool animation too. All right. I didn't. I don't know if there's supposed to be an animation. We'll find out. Are you on a phone? If you're on a phone, I'm not sure. But the bit sounds are. Hawksgirl, how do we do that? All you see is the Wolfpack point ones? I don't remember. You're on a laptop? Alright, so you, I can pull it up. We just saw it earlier. I think you gotta link your, Twitch account to Blurb, I think. Double check that. Stand by. I can't even find chat in here. You can't call to join in your own stream. Oh, you know, yeah, there's a star in the upper right corner. So, Busty, it's this thing right here, this blurb thing. I think that's gonna get you your the blurb thing. Or is that what you're talking about, Hawkstroke? Yeah, that's you don't need to spend money, bro. I'm just that's an option. Yeah, I don't. It's like I said, you don't need to spend money on that. It's no worries at all. Very, very sneaky, sir. That's a nice shot. Look at that. Weather is looking rather ominous still in the Tennessee area. There it is. You found it.
November 556 Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify.
Squawking 7654, November 556 Bravo, Quebec.
It goes well with that emoji too.
Baron 901 Lima, contact Atlanta Center on 127.5.
You gotta run it at the same time. We're going to be descending. We're less than 80 miles out from the top of descent. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. Talking about coffee. Be right back. They call? No, they did not. Thanks for those 100 bits. Once you told me you added the sound, it was game over. Nice. Feels like we're just completed a huge heist and we're flying off to freedom. Nice. And it does. And it does feel that way. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. We are getting ready to start our descent into Nashville, where it is not very great weather. And be coming into ILS runway 2 center. Going to be interesting also. But should be a nice approach, a little sunset approach into Nashville. We've done it many a time. Not necessarily in the Airbus, but See how our Memphis to Miami flight looked. It's on time. 16 Wolfpack points for it. But again, thanks for the, I guess it was 200 bits now, so do appreciate it. Took a vid IRL with intentions of, you actually took a vid IRL with the intentions of it looking like that. I'll send it to you. All right, cool, cool. Question is there a plane that we can fly from BNA to 1M9? That's really the... There's an A321 at Nashville. I'm really thinking about picking up the A321, guys. It's the 320, the 321 and the 319. They don't have, I don't believe they have the 319 that I've seen in the in FSEconomy, but the 321 they do, and it's separate from the 320. So there are aircraft, there are flights in the 321 that you can do, but I can't currently. 319 is fun, nice. I think the 319 you can fly on FSEconomy as a. Actually, I'll tell you right now. I'm pretty sure.
049 Atlanta Center. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 260.
All right, we'll descend and maintain flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. Yeah, so if you go into the Airbus A320, and then you go to request aliases, all of the 319 stuff comes in here from, I'm pretty sure the Fenix is in here. But the
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Nashville.
Sorry, Astrid.
Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare.
Yeah, these are all the liveries that you can fly under the 320. The 320, like the Fenix A320 is here. The FS, here it is, Fenix A320. I don't know if the 319, the Fenix 319 is in here, because this is definitely specific to Phoenix there. But all these 320s are there. Airbus 320, Airbus 319. I'm not sure. I don't know if those are 319. I don't know if those are Phoenix liveries or Phoenix or not, but all right, let's see what our Swift 2 arrival looks like here. We our next waypoint is our arrival waypoint. So this one right here is our arrival waypoint. We got to be down to 24,000 there. Which is lens, yeah. So lens, we got to be above 24,000, and we're coming in. We're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to see my neighborhood based on the looks of the cloud cover here. We're staying on top of our descent path here, so like I haven't had the last couple of flights, I haven't needed like getting the more drag alert or anything like that, or the more drag needed alarm or whatever. It's not an alarm, it's just an advisory thing. All right, our seatbelt signs are on. Our auto brake is going to be low. Passenger sign is on.
United 1 Golf Charlie, Atlanta Center, good morning.
Wait, transition altitude. And our altimeter reading is going to be 29 or 9 or 7. Although that's not what the ATIS says. ATIS and the METAR is giving us two different things. We are on Atlanta Center. Do we go to Memphis for... We do. We cross into Memphis Center. And then we're going to be on Nashville Approach. Rex, big Kendrick Lamar fan, are you? Let it go. All right. Little snow songs. Want to make for our Jackson initial approach fix going to be 3,000. And on the Swift 2, our last 6,000. So we can go down to 3,000 now. They haven't cleared us. This is an ATC directive. But when they do clear us for the arrival, we can go down to 3,000. Set this to 3,000. So as this is what I've been doing the last couple of streams, is we've been having the lighting in the cockpit changes as it gets darker, and then I go and adjust this, and then the sim changes the lighting, and then we end up having an issue. We ended up having an issue with the lighting, and it's a pain in the butt. But I'm going to tweak it a little bit. I'm not going to go as crazy as I did the other day, but... Rex, you got me banging flying blind on the way to work at 3 a.m. Nice. I think we are going to have to put on some anti-ice coming through here.
United 346, turn left, heading 080. Turning left to 080, United 346.
American 705, Atlanta Center, roger. Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, contact Atlanta Center on 125.575.
That time of night, no cars in that song, 10 out of 10 recommend. Yeah, right? All right, Rex. I see you. I'll take it. Listen, man. Damn. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, Pontiac's got ice, ice, baby, and nice work, man. We got all sorts of stuff going on. Good stuff. Guarantee Pontiac's muting this song. No question. It chose a Queen song instead. Pontiac, you're a big Kendrick Lamar guy. I didn't know. This was you also, Rex. You went with this one? It's beautiful. Never heard of him, but I'm liking it. Nice. All right, we are hitting lens here. We're supposed to be above 24,000. We are.
Air 049, descend and maintain 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000. Air 049. All right, Rex. Let it go. Let it go, Rex. Jeez. The sim is going to go a shade darker as soon as it gets like a little bit more dark. My lighting is going to be all jacked up again. That's what happened the other night, too.
JetBlue 617, cross Timon, at or above 10,000. Crossing Simon, at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Flight maintain 370, United 1941.
United 1941, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Oh, man.
Roger, climb and maintain 370, United 1941.
I had to find the song that originated East Coast hip hop. Hang on 1 second here. See if we can do this before we get to our approach. Can't remember the address now. I've been to this building a billion times for elevators and fires. University 1620? No. 1800 University. The Bronx. Birthplace of hip hop. $1520 Sedgwick? Yeah, it's my bad. Cool DJ Herc. Ace of base. Nice. Beautiful Life. Never actually listened to this song completely. She kind of gets it, though. All right. I gotta dial it in, guys. Gotta dial it in. Look at it. Just changed the lighting in the sim, and it jacked up my lights in the plane. So yeah, it's we're all right, but I didn't tweak it as much as I usually do, and that's the reason why. But We're supposed to be between 13,000 and flight level 20. Yeah, we're all right. We're good. What's going on over on YouTube, guys? You guys are quiet over there. What's up? What's up? Maddie, how'd your 172 land? I would go, like I said, I would go approach mode. Right when you turn final, you should be good. Maybe a little bit before that you can do, but you had co-pilot stuff on, and perf is good, at least from your end of things. I had co-pilot stuff on?
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Busty,
080,
what you saying, man? Oh, the screens. I got you. That's true. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I didn't shut any of the co-pilot settings off, the co-pilot screens. I was very confused about what you were saying there, but yeah, I got what you're saying now. All right, flight level 204 right now. On the slow descent into Nashville, we started a little early, so doing well. We're actually supposed to be in Memphis Center right now, so I don't know why. I hope they give us the handoff to approach. Approach from the west is 119.35. I'm going to put that in just in case. Because things are going to get silly here. I don't know if that's going to be the correct... No, 118.4 is what it is. We got that pre-armed. Snap. What is love? You guys are rocking it. Oniak. Standard barrel, 18,000. Looks like 29er. Nope, 3020. Yeah, that's what it says. That's going to change our approach.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
Over to Memphis Center, 12815, Wolf Air 049. You said something about bacon, Hawks Girl. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 16,300 on the Swift 2 arrival into Nashville.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good evening, Nashville, altimeter 30.1.
All right. Now it's 30.1. You guys are messing with, they're trolling me right now.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, southwest 280.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, contact Nashville approach on 119.35.
They're definitely messing with me right now. Over to Nashville approach, 119.35 for Wolf Air 049. Nashville approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 15,000 on the Swift 2 arrival into Nashville. We're only supposed to be going down to 14 right now.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville approach. Good evening, Nashville altimeter 30.1. Expect the ILS runway 2 center approach into Nashville.
Expect the ILS runway 2 center approach into Nashville, Wolf Air 049. I'm pretty sure we are...
Wolf Air 049, cleared ILS runway 2 center approach into Nashville.
Cleared for the ILS runway 2 center approach into Nashville, Wolf Air 049. All right, so I guess we're clear right to Jackson? Off the arrival? Is that true? Is that how that works? So Jackson, we need to be down at 3. We're cleared for the approach, so we can go LS on. And our initial approach fix is Jackson, so I guess we can go direct, clear direct? I don't know. I guess we'll follow the arrival in. I think you're supposed to follow the arrival in. We're not that far off any. Let me catch up on chat here. Saw your post. You play ATS. Currently trying to get your turbine engine rotorcraft certification. Nice, Matty. Pontiac says, I don't, Busty, thought about banning your butt for the temptation of another purchase, though. Yeah, that's, Matty, Busty, you can't join in on the us spending each other's money thing. That's, you and Nate both. Yeah, exactly. Matty, you're holding down the fort over on YouTube, though, and I appreciate it, bro. All right, we are...
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn left, heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 2 center approach.
Left heading 270 and vectors to the ILS runway 2 center approach for Wolf Air 049. Descend and maintain 4,000. 400. All right, so they're going to vector us off here anyway, which is cool. We need to put localizer on. We are at 10,000. We got to go landing lights on. We got to go nose wheel to takeoff, and we're going to go ahead and let the flight attendants know that we are...
Wolf Air 049, proceed direct Jackson. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 2 center approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Nashville. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in...
Cleared direct Jackson. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 2C approach. Wolf Air 049. All right.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I told you it was going to get silly.
Nashville approach, negative radar contact. Can you double check that you're squawking 2522 and your transponder is set to mode C? Skyhawk 211 Whiskey.
All right, terrain on the ND needs to come on. Nose lights are to take off. Landing lights are on. Terrain on the ND. Passenger signs are on. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to chill with the Muzak for a few, and then we will kick it back on when we land, guys. Let's go sim sounds up. and we'll see how we go. Weather is definitely looking a little peaked here. Let's make sure we're still good with all of our stuff here. Yeah, we're still good. We're under 10,000. We're at 250. I'm going to go ahead and slow us down to 200 so we can start getting laps in. We can go flaps 1 at 230. Pretty much right over my house right now, guys. It's can't see it, but we are down there. All right, flaps 1. Localizer's armed, LNS is good, auto brake is set, ground spoilers armed now, altimeters are good, engine mode selector as required. I'm going to go flaps 2 here in a second. We are still about 15 miles from our turn. We are going to make our 3,000. Down to 195, so we can go flaps 2. We can go flaps 3 at 185, and then fully configured when we make our turn. I'm not getting the warm and fuzzies on the cloud cover here, guys. It's a little dicey. But we're on the nav path. We're going to be at our intercept altitude.
Turn right, heading 070, descend to
Our minimums are 787.
Right to 070, descending to 4,000.
And the airport is reporting a overcast of 1,300 feet, broken clouds, overcast at 2,000. So we should have plenty of visibility. Should. This is looking a lot. Yeah, we got. All right, 10 miles from the approach turn. Go down to 180. Nice. And at Jackson, we are going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We're on approach into Nashville, ILS runway 2 center. Ready to turn final here in a couple of seconds. Our approach speed is 136. Runway should be right out there. Somewhere. That's the I-40. I still don't see it, but it's there. When we make this turn, we're going to be 10 miles out. I'm going to hold off on the gear and the last set of flaps. Do we have it? We do. There's our runway right there. Nice. That's it. Make our turn. I'll dial the speed down. 136. Hopefully we land nice.
Wolf Air 049, contact Nashville Tower on 118.6.
American 77.
Over to Nashville Tower, 118.6 for Wolf Air 049.
33.85 Delta 1155. Nashville departure Delta 2682. 3000.
Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer, 10-mile final for runway 02 center.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville International Airport Tower, winds 330 at 11. Runway 2 center, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 center, Wolf Air 049. Gear down. Glide slopes captured. Cleared for approach. LNS buttons on. Auto brake is set. We got 3 greens. Ground spoilers are armed. Engine wing in on ice. Ground spoiler arm. All good. We did go flaps 4. No, now we are. Time's up. Let's do this. There is a Leroy Jenkins sound as well. Leroy Jenkins. We'll be exiting right when we can. I'll let the ILS fly us down pretty low. Our last couple of landings have been pretty horrific. Hopefully this one's a little better. Very windy. Here's the 24.
100 above. Minimum
Minimums. Righty. Hi, aircraft.
100. 50. 30.
422, Alpha Mike, turn left, heading 280, maintain 2,000 feet vectors for traffic.
Man, I cannot get that flare timed right. 474. The flare is just not.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Nashville. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground 121.9 for Wolf Air 049. You redeemed. Yeah. Yeah, just not cash money landings today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nashville. We just touched down, and I must say, what a landing.
Yeah.
It was excellent, and I think it deserves an 8 out of 10. Now,
That's what you said last flight.
please remain seated with your seatbelts
Stop
fastened
placating me,
until we
lady.
come to a complete stop. The weather here in
All right.
Nashville is a chilly -3 degrees Celsius, with broken clouds at 1,300 feet.
Runway
and
lights
solid
on.
overcast at 2,000 feet.
Taxi.
So, A, make sure to grab a warm jacket if you're heading out. Thank you for flying with Wolf Air today.
Exactly.
Captain Nate, First Officer,
Exactly that.
and the entire crew, including Lars,
Thanks for the 50 bits,
would like to say goodbye
Busty.
and wish you a happy new year 2025.
That's
We
funny.
hope to see you again soon.
All right. Ground spoilers disarmed. Strobe lights can come off. Go ahead and run this checklist real quick, and we'll taxi to the gate. Nose lights went to landing lights came off. Strobe lights are off. Nose lights went to taxi. Runway turnoff lights are on. Flaps have been retracted. Ground spoilers are retracted. Terrain can come off the ND. I did that. Weather radar can come off. And predictive wind shear come off. It's actually wind shear. That's the weather radar. I always get those two backed up. Transponder and TCAS can come back to standby. APU can come on. 1001, 1002, 1003. And anti-ice is probably needed, but you know what? It'll be fine. You know what? We better turn. Fine. It is icy here right now, so. And then ground was on 1219. Double check over here where we vacated the runway before we make our call. And yeah, Sierra 5 is what I thought. And we're going over to Bravo 6. That's actually where the Delta gates come in. Nashville ground Wolf Air 049 has vacated runway 02 center at Sierra 5, requesting taxi to runway to gate Bravo 6. I'm gonna say Sierra 5 Tango 4, cross runway 31, Yankee.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to B6 via Sierra 5 Tango 4, cross runway 31, then Yankee 3, Yankee 3. Good day.
Good day to you, sir. I said good day, sir.
Learjet 333, hold short of taxiway Alpha, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of Alpha, Learjet
Shut down runway.
Juliet.
Jebs.
049, good day.
Good. I said good day, sir. You want to like 2024, but that career mode has so many bugs. It just locked me out of taxiing. Your only plane crashed total into a wall. Now it wants $2,800,000. Oh my god. $280,000 to buy another plane. Yeah, I have There are definitely some bugs, without question, on the career mode, bro. Without question. Doozy, my cabin announcements are the cabin announcements are say intentions. That is the cabin announcements are say intentions. That is added. That is in with the premium. Welcome in, Jalibs. Yeah, that's why I was not. I knew that FS24 was the career mode for PC players. It was not going to be a big threat to all of the career, all of the guys who play career on PC. You're going to get the career mode, and I feel bad for the guys. I feel bad for people who are playing on Xbox and was hoping to get a solid career mode. It's just not there yet. There's certainly bugs, and people have come in here. You're probably about the 4th or 5th person to come in here and say that the career mode bugs have been ridiculous. Matty said he couldn't even play it. Matty on YouTube said he couldn't even play it. He couldn't even fly the career mode at all on I think it was New Year's Day. He couldn't even fly. Nashville Ground Wolf Air 049 requesting permission to cross runway 31. All right, cross runway 31 and continue taxi, Wolf Air 049. Still keeping Tango. We do have engine 1 is shut down. We're taxiing on engine 1 alone right now. And we're entering the terminal, the ramp here. Shut off our landing lights and our strobe because we're off the runway now. At least your lights work on this aircraft is right. Yeah, you're 100% right. Then Yankee 3 continues this way. This is the new, they actually have the new terminal in the sim. This is the new terminal. Wow. Wow. Colby, what's up? Happy Monday, bro. Welcome in. We are just taxiing into Nashville. I'm going to have to boot one of these jerks off the gate, though. I'll tell you that. I'm not putting up with this. For anybody who's not, it looks like all these people are AI. Oh, wait. There is an open gate. There's an open gate. Wow. Ow. Oh, I love it.
Velocity readback correct. Have a good day.
Where's my line, guy?
Nashville ground.
I blew the line. Hang on.
Caravan 9 Kilo Charlie.
Dumb question. Forgot to ask you. Can you get up and walk through the passenger area? Yes, you can. Give me a second and we'll do that. But yes, we can get up. We can get up and we can walk through the passenger area. Let me get this thing turned around here. Bolt here. Anti-ice. This guy's way too close. Get out of the way, guy. All right, we're going to hold short of the gate. Wait for the ground crew to get here. And by that, I mean, I need to get GSX to work right. 4 suitable gate parking spots. I don't know what they're going to call this.
The requested position is already assigned to another. The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Let's find out where we're at here with these. All right, so that's... These guys got to go. Can't be hanging out here like that.
requested position is already assigned. The chosen position is too small.
Alright, so that's the one next to me. I suppose we can go over there. Let's do that. We'll just, since it's right here, we are going to do that. That was that 8?
The requested position is already assigned to another. The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Now it's on the other side. God damn it, man. We're just pulling it. I think we're just pulling it.
The requested position is already assigned. The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
No, we're just pulling it. Stand by. You can do it. That's perfect. That was perfect. Oh, yeah. It made me cry. Perfectly timed, Busty. Phenomenal. All right, we're gonna call this a stop. Let's go real quick. I can turn around here before we get everything squared away. And yeah, we can go back there and walk through the cabin. The problem is we didn't have a jet bridge, so we would not see passengers getting on. But with GSX, had we loaded everything using GSX, the passengers would be back here and we would actually see that. But you can actually go and walk through the cabin. Yep. But yeah, we had to instantly load the plane because we had a little bit of a hiccup. We had a little bit of a hiccup before we took off. We had to hurry up and get out again. So, all right, our APU is on. The engine 2 can come off. They are going to deboard. We do have our parking brake set, right? Yeah. Passengers were there when we left? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they were definitely there. We didn't leave there with an empty plane. Yeah, you still need GSX for, yo, Pontiac! Holy crap, dude. There's gonna be wolves howling for the next half hour, brother. Not that I am upset about that. Oh my god, that was funny. Let me, wow. Wow. Alright, external ground power's on. APU can come off. Why am I looking down? All right. Perfect timing, he says. Yes, passengers were there when we left, I promise. Yes, you still need GSX for passengers. Yep. But I, like I said, I had everything loaded. We were good to go. When we got down to Miami, we were able to change it. We ended up pushing back, and when I pushed back, they were, when we pushed back, they, I couldn't get the engine started, and it was actually my fault. Looking back at it, it was my fault. So, yeah. So, seated passengers work in 2024? Oh yeah, Doozy, they definitely work. I had seated passengers. I had seated passengers the whole, the way down to, yeah. You get it all. So, you got our dog growling. Nice. Pontiac 91, thank you very much. I don't even know how many subs that you've gifted to the channel right now. I can tell you here in a second, but you're probably at about 30 or 40 in the last week. And thank you very much. If you guys got a sub from Pontiac, please thank him. And yeah, we just crushed one more time. We crushed the goal. We were killing it right now. 49, yeah, crazy. Hype train, Pontiac started his own damn hype train again. I appreciate you, man. What are you apologizing for? Oh, the dogs. Gotcha. But, yeah, phenomenal. I appreciate that. Okay, I believe we are deboarding. Let's double check here. Yep, everybody's off the plane. Bags are off. I don't think they're actually unloading for some reason. I didn't actually activate the, Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the gates talking to GSX correctly for when I pull into the right parking spot, and how to activate those things. Like right now. Hang on one second. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Like right now, I think there was a way to, Busty! Holy crap, man! Another 50 bits. I think you're 250 bits today. Appreciate you. Hashtag Busty, hashtag Pontiac for all the generosity. I appreciate you guys. Unbelievable. What? Alvi, 100 bits. Thank you. More hypes, he says. You guys are awesome. No better community out there, I say. I'm going to do this GSX settings here. And once again, I need to customize my airplane so I can get rid of that silly belt loader. Or not a belt loader, it's a container loader. So, this cargo, aft cargo, it should be a belt loader, not... That should absolutely be a belt loader. That should not be a pallet loader. They're hoping for more banana cam. GSX does not have seated passengers in 24. Really, Doozy? All right, I did not know that. Hype train complete, level 3, 83%. Community contributed a total of 10 gifted subs and 150 bits. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Custom check with internet, door with open custom checks. That should definitely have a belt loader present. I'm gonna save that and see if that does anything. Choo choo. Ah, throw some tunes back on here while we're hanging out. We should have done that on the taxi. Silly me. Sorry, guys, did I miss anybody coming in? It does not look like it. All right. So gate 1, 2.
Hold short of the taxiway, Delta traffic crossing ahead.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Learjet.
I'm wondering if I can't just activate GSX right here, but Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what we can do? Hopefully we caught, if I can get this recording to actually stop. I want the gate that I'm sitting at. Why can you not? I don't understand why it can't see where I'm at. What's going on, everybody? We just arrived in Nashville, Tennessee after a flight. We did Memphis to Miami, and then we did Miami to Nashville. So we did ended up parking over here at the B park, Bravo 6 something, but the gates aren't correlated. So and we ended up making today a good chunk of change. Got to transfer all this over to Wolf Air. We should be able to buy another plane here shortly. A little bit, not immediately, but soon. Does anybody know how, like, this FCR, when it gets stuck, where it won't open? Does anybody know how to fix that? Because it's getting stuck where it's closed. Like, I have a recording. It's a recording right now, and I'm trying to get it. B+ on your certification, nearly a few points away from an A. Nice job, Maddie. Yeah, I cannot get this thing to, like, I have the recording. It's recording right now. We're parked, but I can't get it to open back up so I can shut down the recording now. And what I need to do is get used to shutting it off after I land and not going through the entire taxi process. You know, the whole taxi into the gate and all that stuff, but such is life. So yeah, we did, the other day we did, in the 320 recently, or just this week, we did Indy to DCA, and then we went DCA to the Bahamas, and then the next day we picked up the Bahamas. We went the Bahamas to Cincinnati, and then we went, Cincinnati, and then we went Cincinnati to Kansas City, and then I couldn't find anything out of Kansas City today. There was only one flight, and it deadheaded. So, and I like to keep, I like to try to keep it as continuous as possible. Like right now, if we were going to fly somewhere else, I would want to fly a 320 out of here, or I would want to hop into another plane and fly it back to our FSEconomy stuff, which is not far away at all. It's like 100 miles. But anyway, I decided that we were going to fly out of Memphis, like it was another work day, fly Memphis to Miami, and then we flew Miami to BNA. But unfortunately now, we're at BNA, and we have no further places to go in an A320. If we had the A321 from Phoenix, I could do that, but I do not have that. Yeah, that might change in the very near future here. So the 320 MD, you gotta look here, and like this MD does not have a job assigned to it, so we'll probably have to wait until after, until probably about 12 hours or whatever, until they assign a job to this 320 out of BNA. So I guess we'll find out. Maybe tomorrow we'll come and pick it up from BNA and go on and move on elsewhere. But that's what I'm trying to get our replay back. I would really like to. I wouldn't mind looking at the landings and seeing what I'm doing on this flare, but I'm flaring way too late, and that's what's causing our That's what's causing our. We're hitting the ground pretty hard. I mean, that landing was 474. The landing before that was 404. Not acceptable for me. I would like to do a little better. But I'm hitting. I just feel like when I hit 30, I was told that when you hit 30, when you hit the 30 call out, you're supposed to slam the throttles back and flare. But I'm doing that, and it's I know, right, Hawks Girl? It's definitely back at high school days. You're dating yourself though. You don't look like you're that old. We were a little late. Supposed to get in at 23. We were planned 23:13. Oh, yeah, I would really 90s dance party. That's right, Rex. That's right. All right, I'm gonna try one more time with this. I really have no idea why this thing. Sometimes it works and sometimes it does not, and I don't know how to fix. I don't know how to fix that. It's crazy. Last time I took part in a 90s dance party, it did not end well. I thought it ended very well. I thought it went. I thought it went swimmingly. Might not have went well for you, but I thought it went very well. All right, I guess let's see if there's a short flight to do from in FSEconomy. Let's see what planes we have available here, what we can jump into. There is a Caravan. How much? But do an hour and a half, like start it in 30 minutes? Yeah, I think is that okay? Okay. There's a longitude here. There is a Vision Jet here. I haven't flown the Vision Jet in a long time. Maybe we'll do a quick Vision Jet flight out of Nashville, park the 320, get in the Vision Jet, and fly a Vision Jet back to. It's just very expensive to fly. It belongs to LaGuardia. Why is this guy sounding so sultry right now? What's going on with him? A little silly. We do have a Stoccata. Yeah, there's like nothing to fly out of Nashville here. Like all these planes, and there's just nothing that I normally fly. And this Vision Jet is just absolutely ridiculously expensive to fly. I've never flown an SR-22, so I have no clue. The Caravan is really the only thing. Irvine Duke, don't have that though. Man. That, Voltaire, nice. All right, let's see if now that we've let this thing chill out for a minute, I'm gonna let it sit for a second. We do have two passengers at Nashville for Wolf Air that do need to be taken out to our location. Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids has got people coming down to you know what? Maybe we'll just jump in the Kodiak over at the... Well, the Kodiak lights suck, though. It's the problem with night flying. Nobody knows, huh? Anybody else having this problem with the flight recorder? Like, I cannot get this thing to, I can't get it to pull back up again sometimes. It drives me nuts. Cannot figure it out. Play that funky music, huh? Oxer, you got some keyboard. I don't know what you have going on over there. Yep, yep, yep. There you go. There you go. I don't know. I don't even...
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to the ramp via taxiway Echo, contact ground on 121.8.
Proceeding to the ramp via Echo, contacting ground on 121.8 Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Skymaster 24 Delta Charlie Nashville ground. Could you confirm your destination airport?
We got St. Louis passengers that can go with us. We do have some to go over there anyway.
Hangar 14. Nashville ground 24 Delta Charlie Whiskey is on the ground.
Pontiac, whole bunch of passengers there that need to come back to 1M9, and then they... Pontiac, how are you? Have you been doing anything in the sim, or are you planning on staying in 2020 for a little while, or is your computer still down? M9 to MNF. Why is that? We shouldn't have anything generating to to MNF. Oh, MNF is Rex's. I'm thinking the one we used to fly to. My bad. We definitely are generating stuff to MNF. Yeah, this is this Vision Jet that we have sitting at 1M9 is only $326 with a $74 per 100 miles that you fly away from Indy. But if you fly back towards Indy, you get that money back. The one that we were looking at, or the one at Nashville that's sitting over there, is like $800 or $700 to rent per hour, and then it's $300 per 100 miles that you fly. Like we wouldn't make any money by going to by taking by renting that plane. We would make no money whatsoever. It makes 0 cents to even do that. But I'm almost tempted to do it just to keep the continuity in the series. Hold on. Computer turns on when it wants. I'm hoping to get that sorted and jump into 24 at some point. It's got a whole bunch of songs queued up here. Good. It's good. I wish it was an A380 flight out of here. I'm sorry, A320 flight out of here. $720.
Embraer
225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Golf traffic crossing ahead.
Holding short of taxiway Golf Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Let's see what other silliness we can take out of here. We're going to have 14 seats to fill. Wait a minute. Did another? They did. They just spawned another. Oh, it's 938 miles. I was just going to say, they just gave the 320 that we're sitting in right now, they just gave that 320 a down to Cozumel, but I don't have 2.5 more hours to stream, guys. I apologize. But they did assign immediately, just now. They just assigned this flight, this A320 with the 263 MD. They just assigned it a Cozumel job, like just as I refreshed it. But I don't have. If that would have been another hour flight, like up to Chicago, I would have done that. But I can't long haul, or not a long haul by any means, but another long flight like that. 67. I guess we'll take these St. Louis passengers over. These expire in 2 and 6 days apiece. We'll add them to our flight. In Nashville. We have a BNA flight here. Let's see how we go from props to we're going to be going from an Airbus 320 immediately into a Cessna Grand Caravan. It should be interesting. I haven't even flown a Grand Caravan in 2024 yet, so it's going to be interesting. Stick around. So then we come in here. We want to go to everything from BNA 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this job is going to pay for it. The whole flight. We're not going to make any money on this, but we're going to at least get another flight in, and we're going to get over to our home base at 1M9, and we're leaving our A320 in Nashville, and we are going to go in a Grand Caravan and fly over to our home base, which is actually kind of cool for the series. Because we are in the FSEconomy realm of where we're at. We're going to leave, not from the gates though. We're going to go from the GA ramp. And we are going to go a Grand Caravan. We'll go passenger. Oh, nice. The official one. 1,000. We're in the Grand Caravan. Got to get this flight filed as IFR. This could be bad. ABNA to 1M9. I don't even know. Do you have to do the walk around and everything with this this one? You probably do. I have not done this. I have not done anything in this plane at all. So this ought to be interesting. Default. Let's see what our E-30. We are taking 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passengers. And aviation, we can do scheduled. We're not out of here. 78 miles. Then we'll get in the pattern and land over there. That's our plan. Yep, we're gonna have to do these checks here. Let me get it. Oh, shut off. Import from SimBrief. Take it. That with the K in there. What's going on, everybody? We're just getting set up for a final flight. Going to be in a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. And we are heading over to our home base at FSEconomy for our FSEconomy home base, our main FBO at 1M9. We just happened to have landed in Nashville. And in Nashville, we parked our A320 and we're flying back to 1M9 in a Grand Caravan. The gist of what's happening here, it took me a second to figure out if we were going to do it or how it was going to work, but we are going to do it. And runway 02. That, and let me get this, get all of the main stuff. What are we doing here? Like these covers all. You gotta literally, you gotta check all this stuff, like. I've not had, how about I just remove the pitot covers and, sensors and get on with this. This I could deal without, like, I'll be honest with you. This is, like, cool to do, like, once or twice, but it's, like, very annoying if, Alright, so that covers off. We're ready to go here. Alright. Okay, we are in the plane. We need, how much fuel do we need to get out to where we're going? 118 gallons. What do we have? We have 128 gallons, so we are good. Need our paragraph. Crash, or did I close that out on it? Go ahead and set that up. We need, before we go anywhere, I need to make sure we have our single engine turboprop controls instead of our Fenix controls. That is 100% needed. So we'll go to the throttle and single engine turboprop. That's what we need. Go back to the 320 tomorrow. likely what we're going to be doing tomorrow. That is, we're going to have to make sure that gets back to. This is all good. All right, let's see if I remember how to start this damn thing. What do you know how to fly this thing? Because I don't. We're figure it out. That battery's on. Be on. Alright, prop. No, we don't have any. We do not have a throttle right now. Throttle is not working. What was the poll? Should Nate Wolf fly the Chinook? Oh. Why do I not see this, why do I not see that poll suggestion? There it is. Hawks Girl. Pontiac's poll. Should Nate Wolf fly the Chinook? Interesting poll. I don't think that's happening tonight. Especially since my throttle is not happening. Hell yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to do, I'm definitely going to be in on helicopters at some point. I just, yeah, it won't be tonight. All right, everything is working but my throttle. Why is that? I'm going to go here and I'm going to want to change my throttle, and it's going to say something stupid. It's like my throttle is not mapped. How could this not be mapped? That's absolutely insane. And then it shows throttle 1 axis. I got nothing, guys. I don't know why that would be not working. That makes 0 sense. Unless it's a sim restart issue. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna get frustrated with this silly thing, and I think tomorrow we can just pick back up in Nashville. Maybe we'll fly that Cozumel flight, and that's probably what we're gonna do. We are hitting 7 hours of streaming, which I did not even realize. We are hitting 7 hours of streaming. I think I'm gonna leave it here. We'll pick back up, and as long as that Cozumel flight is still here, Let's take a look and see, actually. Let me cancel all this stuff here. Cancel that, and then we're going to cancel this caravan job. And we are going to settings. I want to go back to my Phoenix so I don't screw this up. And Fenix A320 and all planes. What we want here, if I remember right. Yeah, now it's all I got nothing. I got no idea, but some of it's working, some of it's not. I wish I had a better answer for us here, but I do not. I don't know why that wouldn't work particular, and I don't really have a ton of time to figure it out. So, F-18 flying away here. Can hang out here for a second. But yeah, I think tomorrow, my intention anyway. My intention is to grab this assignment out of, we're going to go here, and there is our Airbus 320, this MD, this job here, we can take to Cozumel, and then we'll see if there's anything out of Cozumel that we can continue on. That Cozumel flight's going to be a decent flight. So yeah, there is another job there, QK. So we can go to Cozumel and then back to Cincinnati. Wow, that's 2 long flights. But I do have time tomorrow, so maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know that that's exactly what we're gonna do, but it's certainly a potential. We'll see what happens. Sean, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're just wrapping up. But all right, I'm gonna pause the music over here on the Twitch side and bid you guys a farewell for the night. We're just wrapping up 7-hour stream. Do a quick little recap here. Chatty Badger, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Yes, Chatty Badger, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Opti Ice Cream on the follow on Twitch. Ass Eyes, follow on Twitch. Doozy60, the follow on Twitch. Busty, threw a total of about 150 bits out today. I appreciate you playing sound bites and all sorts of stuff over on the Twitch side. Pontiac just dropped 10 gifted subs on the Twitch side. Thank you very much. And Colby House also dropped 100 bits for things. So thanks, Busty. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I'm definitely I'm definitely coming back tomorrow. Like I said, I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, but I should be back well, I don't know. I do have to pick up my daughter on Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'll be here on Wednesday, but I should be here with, well, I'll be here tomorrow. Wife's working, and I do have a stream day scheduled right now, so that is my my thing. Yeah, good call. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Maybe the throttle needs some blue pills. Good call on the raid, Hawks Girl. Thank you. Let's see who we can raid over on Twitch. If you guys don't mind hanging out, I would appreciate you hanging out. Very rarely do I have enough viewers on Twitch to pull off a raid and not embarrass myself. But I do want to do that if we can. I appreciate anybody who does hang out and hangs out for the raid. I'm going to go ahead and figure out who we can get right now. Let us see. Do same category. And let's see who's streaming. Buddy. Frozen Alaskan. Sounds like I don't know him. I don't follow him, but anybody streaming that I'm following? Conti is streaming. Frozen Alaskan. He sounds good. I like it. I like Alaskan flights. Let's do it. Guys, thank you very much if you're on the Twitch side. Thank you. Enjoy your night. I will see you tomorrow. I appreciate you guys coming back. Thanks again, Pontiac. Thanks, Busty. And thanks, Colby. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. And we will see you guys on the next one. Peace. I don't know this guy, so we'll see how it goes. Over on YouTube. See you guys on the next one. Thanks, guys. Later.